Please call the.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave? Your lordship wanted to see that travel order, my lord, which
Yes.
is uploaded. My lord, I'm
Yes,
just
yes,
filing with your
give it to
lordship's
my
office. And my lord, 105 is the petitioner, is the PA to this gentleman who was granted anticipated bail by the Honorable Supreme Court with condition to meet the police officers. My lord, he is doing that, but he is vulnerable in other cases where we have filed 105 before your lordship. Now, my lord,
As you know that I am not upgrading.
well, I
any
know
matter
that,
of-
but only difficulty is that I'm complying with those direction. I have to, my lord, because
It will
Honorable
be-
Supreme Court
it will be
directed.
in terms of
Well,
serious.
only may I request one thing? If it is not taken up this week, can I come back on Monday?
I have not allowing others also. Similar.
Very well. If
There are
anything,
several matters
if
which have
anything
Bhattacharjee,
untoward happens, then
where,
only.
where protection, interim protection, protections are being sought for, but it's not possible to upgrade all the matters.
Very well. I will not
Try
trouble
to
you.
appreciate my.
I will not trouble your lordship, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. My apology.
Lordship, praying for leave to move the matter on Monday against the police
In
for
one,
action.
Mr. Das is mentioning every week where orally I have directed not to take any coercive steps, and matter is not being heard, and he is mentioning every Monday for upgradation. So since there is no order, police authority is not in a position to take steps.
Lordship,
Yes,
Lordship playing.
today is not the mentioning date.
Lordship, if your Lordship would kindly hears the matter for a short.
What is the
Police is lodging several FIRs on the same cause of action against the accused, and they are taking the accused in custody for police custody for more than a month. And till now, they are lodging new FIRs day by
so
day.
petitioner is in custody?
Yes, Your Lord.
File it in terms of presentation form, it will appear. Please call the.
You're not praying for release, Lord.
Mention on Monday. Mention on Monday. Monday.
Item number 1, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner. Kindly see your lordship order, paragraph number 6, my lord, at a moment. Kindly, my lord.
Every day, if I start allowing
Yes,
mentioning, it will continue for half an hour. Yes. Yes.
Kindly see paragraph number 6 of your lordship order dated 8 September. Second line, my lord.
এই অর্ডারটা না আমার চেম্বারে বলবো অভিষেকের ফাইলে দেখি এক মিনিট। সাহেবের যে ইয়েটা আছে যাচ্ছে আসছে
Accused persons,
জাস্ট এ মিনিট
my lord.
ইয়েস এনি স্টেপস
My lord, can the live streaming be
ইয়েস লাইভ স্ট্রিমিংটাকে অফ করে দিতে বলো।
Item number 2.
Few matters after on the second date on report, it appears that the color of the issue is
Completely different, Lordship, and injustice ought not to be done to anyone.
Yes.
Lordship. Your Lordship,
Lordship, item number 2, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, the petitioner has already been arrested. So the facts of the case need to be changed. Needs to be changed. So I praying before the Lordship for withdrawal of the case and liberty to file afresh.
No, this petition has become infructuous in view of arrest.
Yeah, the facts.
Issue.
needs to be changed.
No, no further leave. You take steps in accordance with law. It is submitted by learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner is arrested. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. You are for the state.
Yes.
Next paragraph, in view of arrest of petitioner, since petitioner is arrested, it appears that writ petition becomes infructuous. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Next.
Lordship, with regard to item number 3, I'm seeking for a short passover, Lordship.
Item number 3.
No.
List of cases change.
Not today. Not today.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Item number 4.
Item number 4, my lord, I'm being led by Mr. Saurabh Chatterjee, learned senior advocate. My lord, I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
Not today.
Item number 5.
My Lord, I'm praying for not today, my Lord. My Lord, I'm praying for not today. Mr. Ritesh Ganguly is appearing in this
Wait.
matter, my Lord.
Lordship,
These are the matters where previously orders were passed.
Lordship,
Now here you have to do this, otherwise I will send it to the combined list.
My Lord, then my Lord, pass over it.
No, all matters cannot be made possible.
Mr. Ganguly is on his legs, my Lord.
Lordship, Mr. Azim Mazumdar is appearing in this matter. He's on his legs in court number 35. He's short passover today.
At the time of who is appearing for the petitioner?
Mr. Ritesh Ganguly. Mr. Ritesh Ganguly.
Please louder, please, so that I can hear you.
Mr. Ritesh Ganguly.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. Accommodation is also prayed for on behalf of state respondents. Stop. Hearing of
My
this
Lord, we
matter
are for
stands
the
at-
private respondent.
list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
My Lord, kindly not today, my Lord.
Next.
Item number 6.
Yes.
I appear on behalf of the official liquidator, Your Lordship.
Petitioner.
Official liquidator.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Official liquidator is party.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which respondent?
Lordship.
Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 7.
You have to indicate that you are representing on behalf of which respondents. Otherwise, don't give your name.
Okay.
Item number 7, I'm for the
Yes.
I am for the private respondents, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner.
You are for the state. Who is for the state?
I'm for
And
the private respondent.
Private respondent number
4, 5, and 6, my lord.
4, 5, and 6.
Yes, my lord.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents and respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 are represented by learned advocates. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Much grateful, my lord.
Item number 8.
My lord, 8, I'm for the petitioner. My lord,
Item
I'm
number 8, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, my senior is here.
My lord, being presented by Mr. Azim Majumdar, he's on his legs on court 35.
Not today.
My lord, if short pass over,
Yes,
Malad-
Mr. Das Mohapatra, what is
My lord,
above state on the
this
count
this
of Mr. Majumdar accommodation is paid for. What is your submission?
no, kindly make it short pass over.
short pass over. my
Short
lord.
pass
Well,
over.
well, he
I am not
2
granting.
p.m. my lord. 2
No.
p.m. my lord.
There is an original side day. This is the original side day. Not today. Next.
As a lordship, yes.
Item number 9.
I appear for the state.
State.
Yes. Item number 9, Mr. Shabir Ahmed is appearing for the petitioner. Malad, I am praying for a short passover, Malad.
Short pass over. I am not granting. You have to do this. Otherwise, I'll send it to the command list.
Malad, not today then.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list.
Malad, not today, Malad.
Next.
Item number 10.
I'm for the state, my lord.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
The matter relates to the tampering of him on the land records. Earlier occasion I approached before this honorable court. Kindly comes to page 107. The state the submitted a report and says the police case has been started.
Here's my report, my lord.
I have not called for any report. Keep it with you. So you want expeditious
Of that.
completion of investigation.
Yes.
High Court is not an appropriate forum. Approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Only
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that though a criminal prosecution was initiated, being Bhangor Police Station case number 50/2025 dated 23rd July 2025, dated under certain provisions of BNS 2023, but there is inaction on the part of concerned police authorities in completing investigation and submitting report before the jurisdiction magistrate. So,
one thing 108 earlier
next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, having considered the there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdiction magistrate in the event petitioner is dissatisfied with manner of investigation in aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 Sujal Bishas Attawar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. In paragraph 7 of Sujal Bishas Attawar Sutra, it was succinctly held by the Honorable Supreme Court that even after registration of FIR, investigation is not being conducted appropriately, then the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking writ jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Affidavit of service.
My lord, item number 6 has been dismissed for default. My lord, if this can be restored, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. I was
Next monthly list.
my lord, my lord, kindly make it not today, my lord. In
Next
earlier
month, item number 6 at the time of call order to change call. At the
my
time
lord,
of
kindly, my lord, in earlier occasion the matter was adjourned on.
At the time of call, item number 6 order change karo. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. A state ki chilo dekho to other side.
My lord, in last occasion.
Acha. And no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Hence, stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September.
My lord,
Please call the next matter.
my lord, I'm
Item number 11.
for your lordship.
Sorry.
Lordship,
On behalf of the petitioner.
lordship,
Yes.
I'm speaking on behalf of respondent number 5 to 8.
lordship, I'm for the state lordship.
Well, for a moment. Complaint has been lost on 18th.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Place your case.
In this present matter, I stay in a as as mentioned in the schedule B in page number 29. Your lordship kindly comes to page number 23. This is my scheduled property where I stay. My neighbor just stay beside my property. On September 2025, due to heavy rainfall, the wall, that is the boundary wall, which is the only demarcation of my state property, has been broken. After that, I several times I tried to construct it, but there was I couldn't do it due to constant objections.
So
the same-
you have prayed for direction upon the police authorities to take steps
Yes.
so that you can reconstruct your boundary wall
Yes.
upon separating your plot from adjacent plots. That is not the duty of the police authority. Demarcation of plot has to be made by the
The demarcation is already made.
appropriate. This is your prayer, separating it from the adjacent plots.
There was a
For the private
wall-
respondent.
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes.
In the written complaint, they have alleged that the respondent number 4 with others, Alok Basu, who raised disturbance to construct boundary wall, and he used filthy languages with dire consequences, threatened with dire consequences. But the said Alok Basu died in the year 2017. This is the death certificate of Alok Basu, respondent number 4.
Where is your complaint?
The complaint is
lodged on
in annexure P4, that is page number 43.
18th May 2026.
You just bring our humble prayer is that direction may be given upon the police so that they maintain peace and tranquility, so that we can construct that state wall that has been broken.
Issue. Matter is hard in presence. Affidavit of service filed on affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of petitioner that direction is sought for upon the concerned police authorities to take steps which would facilitate the petitioner to reconstruct boundary wall around petitioner's plot by separating the plot from adjacent plots. Stop. Next paragraph. From the submission from the case made out, state respondents and respondent number
5 to 8.
Respondent number 5 to 8 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. From the case made out, it appears that petitioner prays for demarcation of his plot and thereby permit him to reconstruct boundary wall. Stop. Demarcation of plot by segregating the plot of the petitioner from adjacent plots is not duty of the duty of police authorities. Neither such exercise comes under the jurisdiction of police authorities. Stop. First, plot of the petitioner needs to be demarcated, and thereafter petitioner
Plot is already demarcated. You can kindly come to the schedule.
Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy.
Lordship,
To act on the subject.
Lordship, may kindly regularize my appearance, Lordship. Actually, I'm under instruction I'm appearing, Lordship.
Instruction means?
Instruction from the GP office.
You are appearing for the state.
Yes.
I have recorded. Even if I have not recorded in my order, give your appearance,
I give
it
it
will be recorded.
Yes. I've given that.
There is no, it is not it is not required so far court is concerned to record your
No,
appearance
Lordship,
or the
actually,
appearance of all learned advocates.
no, Lordship, actually, this matter was, I was not engaged. That's the main thing.
You give your slip, it will be in
I have
the
given-
first
I have
title of the order.
I have given.
Item number 12.
Your Lordship, Mr. Puro
to
is
state.
appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is currently on his legs before court number 42. Hence, I'm seeking for a short passes.
Try to put the S1 number 7.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. On the ground of learned advocate, state respondents are represented by advocates.
S1 number 7.
State respondents and respondents, you are for the state.
Yes.
State. State respondents and respondents 7 are represented by learned advocates. Next slide. A hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Acceding to the request made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
It's not impleted as a party.
Item number 13.
I'm for the petitioner.
I have been served. I'm for the private respondent.
No,
I've
we
been
have not
served with the
served.
copy, but he has not been impleted. I've not been impleted in the petition as a
No,
party.
we have not served also.
Well, I've got the
Very
copy.
strange.
I don't know how did I get the copy
Yes, sure.
on their
You have
letter.
to show that that any of the respondents
one
who
of
you
them
are
are like-
representing are served with a notice of the learned advocate.
My lord, I was served with this petition, copy of this petition.
Show me along with the notice
My lord,
stating the stating the respondent numbers on the name of respondents.
my lord, respondent has not been impleted.
Yes,
Private
Mr. Chanikar.
respondent-
Treated as the party, my lord. My case is simple, my lord. On my land, there is a title suit which is pending. There is an ad interim injunction. That order is there, my lord. Apart from the ad interim
Are
injunction,
you the defendants in the suit? So why defendants are not made party?
my lord, we have in this petition, my lord.
When the suit is pending and you are the plaintiff in the suit, the defendants ought not to be made parties.
My lord, so far my submission in this writ petition is concerned, we alleges the inaction on the part of the police. My lord, so far their actions are
at
concerned.
the time of considering your grievance, in the context of pendency of the suit, defendants are to be made
My
party.
lord, if your lordship is of the view of that, my lord, I'm here and now I will make
Sure.
the party and I will do that.
At the time of call, get it out. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to amend the cause title and add defendants in title suit number,
Title suit number, my lord, 273,
page.
my
Where
lord.
is the order you have annexed?
Yes, my lord, that is in page number 26, title suit number 237 of
Page
2020.
number 20, just a minute. Defendants in title suit number 237 of 2023. Being respondents in this writ petition. কি বললাম sentence টা গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেল? As respondents, yes, as respondents in this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title by today.
By today.
By today, will you be able to
I'll
obtain the
amend-
particulars of the defendants? Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title by
আমি অনেক করে দেওয়া
13th August 2026 and array defendants in aforesaid suit as additional respondents. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon additional respondents by 10 days thereafter and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
No, your lordship is not recording her appearance. ma'am.
Yes.
Her appearance is because this appears to be very strange, my lord, that we are.
Please take steps.
Party.
Sorry, Mr.
I understand,
Chatterjee. Not in the supplementary list. Sorry.
Item number 14.
I'm appearing for the state.
I've served. My lord, petitioners before your lordship are the Borgadar in respect of the land in question, my lord. My lord, the private respondents, my lord.
Borgadar in the land in question.
Yes, my lord.
You are the Borgadar with regard to land.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, at the time of cultivation, my lord, private respondent disturbed my position and
Who is representing for private respondents? You are for the state.
Yes, I'm appearing for
You are appearing for
state.
state. Have you served notice upon private respondents?
yes, my lord, all I have served. My lord, page 36 is the complaint before the officer in charge. My lord, as well as page 42 before the superintendent of police, my lord, but no steps taken against the private respondents, my lord.
Now you are seeking direction so that private respondents will not disturb you
Yes, my
in
lord.
cultivating the land.
That is the prayer.
So who will decide that the land belongs to whom, or whether you have
Lord,
at all
I have
a right to
I-
cultivate the
I have
land in
annexed the
question?
record of right, my
Police
lord.
authority will decide.
Page 25, my lord, Borgadar.
No, I am asking you that the police authority will decide that who has the right to cultivate the land in question.
Only my prayer is not
Approach
disturbed.
WBLRTT. Assert your right being Borgadar.
No, I have recorded Borgadar, my lord. My lord, page 25.
My affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is
Lord, kindly
on
come
the
to page
petitioner's
25, my lord. I am the recorded Borgadar, my lord.
Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that petitioners are Borgadars in connection with a land or petitioners are Borgadars of a land in question. However, private respondents are restraining the petitioners from cultivating the said land, which prompts the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps in order to facilitate petitioners to cultivate the said land. Next paragraph: state respondents are not represented by learned advocates. Learned advocates. Next paragraph: having considered the case made out in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner is claiming to be Borgadar of the land in question, and petitioners are restrained by private respondents from cultivating the land. Stop. If petitioners find that their right to cultivate the land is being infringed by the private respondents, in that event petitioners need to approach appropriate forum in order to assert their right as Borgadar over the land in question. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide or interest the right of the parties over the land. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Next.
Instead of dismiss, my lord, kindly dismiss.
No, sorry.
Lord,
I have consciously directed that recorded that matter needs to be dismissed.
Your
Yes.
lordship given me.
Sorry. Please call the next matter.
My lord.
Item number 15.
I am for the private respondent.
Lord, the petitioner before your lordship is Steel Authority of India Limited, my lord. Now, my lord, the competent authority of SAIL has decided, my lord, SAIL used to run 2 guest houses. SAIL Bokaro Steel Plant used to run 2 guest houses at Kamak Street, Kolkata, my lord. Now, my lord, the competent authority of SAIL under the ministry's direction has decided to subsequently close those guest houses. Now, my lord, in the guest house.
Just a minute to dispose of the representation. Sorry. So the petitioner's company may not easily sale guest house. Now you want to vacate the guest house, your guest house,
My guest house.
With the assistance of police.
Police, my lord.
Now,
I don't want to evict them.
For eviction or vacating, do you have any order, supporting order by the estate officer with regard to any proceeding under the Act of 1971 or
the Act of 1971, my lord, Section 3 of the 1971 Act says, my lord, the estate officer has to have a jurisdiction, my lord. Now, these properties,
whether any proceeding has been initiated under the Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act.
my lord, there is no forum for us, my lord. That is my submission, my lord.
Then you have to approach the appropriate forum, civil court,
My lord, I am not evicting
for
them.
eviction.
My lord, I am not evicting them, my lord. I just want to, my lord, may kindly hear me, my lord. My lord, I just want to vacate my own materials. Let them remain, my lord. I just want to vacate my own materials because I have already auctioned the things, my lord. Those are my materials, my lord. I have already auctioned the
No,
things,
you have
my
to
lord.
show me that any order is passed by any appropriate forum in a proceeding. Otherwise, why I will direct the police authority to deploy personnel? Where is your right to get
Lord,
your
those are my my lord,
to
it is
get the guest house vacated?
no, it is an admitted position that it is my guest house, my lord. It is an admitted position.
I will not, court will not enter into this. It's not a proceeding. It is not a civil proceeding. So it's a disputed question of fact.
My lord, I
Court
am
will not
evicting
enter.
them, my lord.
If you can show me that yes, there is an order, appropriate order passed by civil court or any other forum in a proceeding under any statute, then show me, then I'll consider it. Otherwise, not.
My lord, may kindly then enables me to take instructions in that regard. My lord, may kindly adjourn the matter.
Yes, you are representing
Yes,
state.
I'm for the private respondent.
Yes.
In this matter, what happened, petitioner suppressing the material facts filed this writ petition because of they filed an application under section 163 2 BNS before the learned magistrate. And on the first date, that is on 6th
That
June.
is with regard to, madam, with regard to maintenance of peace. That is not an issue before this court.
No.
Petitioner is seeking a direction upon the police authorities to deploy police personnel so that their guest house can be vacated. Now, you are occupying this practice.
I am not.
Whether the
No,
private
this is
respondents are
not the
occupying
question
the
of any
guest
occupier.
house. Answer the query of this court. Whether private respondents are occupying the guest house.
Private respondent have remained there for last 9 years.
So they are in occupation.
They are in the
They are in
position.
occupation.
They are in the position.
What is the basis of your occupation? How
Because
you
of they are the
decide by-
laborer. They are the in the guest house. They are the laborer. They in the sale authority in the year of 2021 passed an order for 52 contract laborers, and they the 52 contract laborers are divided into 3 parts. First part in for 30 members, then on 9 members, then on 15 members, just like that. And on that notification, they have stated that those 52 members, if the guest house has not been continuing, these 15 members of the guest house has remain in the under the authority of cell BSL, and their redeployment them. But
so it was under as per the decision of the petitioner organization, these laborers were permitted to stay at the guest house.
Yes.
Say so.
They are staying.
You are denying this. So issue needs to be decided by the appropriate forum. Yes, what is your submission?
Lordship, that
And one
lordship filing and complaint by the lordship, the petitioner.
Yes.
Concerned police station inquired into the matter, lordship. It is that my learned
Any FIR is registered.
No, lordship. FIR has
So that is in connection with the order passed by the executive magistrate.
Then has been also registered. On the basis also inquired the matter, lordship. It is found that there is a dispute regarding lordship the payment of provident fund, lordship, which is revealed
as
from
well
the
as-
lordship. That employees are lordship now disputing that they are not paid their due provident fund, lordship. So they lordship.
That
in
is
my
the reason
response,
for my-
respect to submit the lordship.
Only one thing,
on
Lord.
behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Lord, they represent considered, Lord.
Steel Authority of India Limited, within bracket cell, has approached this court with the present petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to deploy police personnel, which would facilitate the petitioner to get their guest house vacated, or which would facilitate the petitioner to vacate their guest house.
Well, the materials has already been auctioned, Lord. May kindly note
By
that.
evicting private respondents.
No, I'm not seeking eviction, Lord. I'm not seeking eviction,
By evicting private respondents. Stop.
Lord, I'm
It
not
is
seeking
submitted
eviction.
that representations are made before representation is made before the concerned police authority, before the Deputy Commissioner of Police, South Division, Kolkata, but there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing respondent number 7 to 15.
6 to 15.
Yes,
Union also.
representing 6 to 15 submits that respondents, private respondents are staying at the guest house for a long period of time with the permission of the concerned authority of said. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondent submits that based on complaint lodged on behalf of cell, inquiry was conducted and it was found that there was a dispute subsisting with regard to payment of emoluments to the private respondents. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that that sale intends to vacate their guest house with the help of police authorities. Stop. However, nothing is shown before this court thereby conferring right upon the petitioner to vacate private respondents and make their guest house encroachment free.
And one thing, Lordship, they have disconnected.
Therefore, court is not inclined to direct police authorities to provide assistance to the petitioner for facilitating eviction drive.
Lord, I am not seeking eviction.
Next paragraph.
I'm seeking of guest house, my lord.
Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude petitioner to take steps in accordance with law if it is found that private respondents are occupying guest house unauthorizedly.
One more submission.
Parties to act on the
My lord, they have disconnected the electricity connection and water
petition.
supply also.
This is not your writ petition.
That it would be, Lordship, that Shakespeare Sharoni police station.
Shakespeare Sharoni police station.
Lordship, I think it's
No, respondent number 4, this representation was made. देखिए एक बार petition टा दाओ.
For police assistance, it was made to the deputy commissioner, my lord. For police assistance, it was made to the deputy commissioner.
Oh, deputy commissioner.
Justin.
My lord, may kindly finds that I was seeking 57, my lord.
Directly respondent number 5, Justin. Yes, respondent number 5 করে দাও. Officer in charge, Shakespeare Sharoni police station. Next. You initiate appropriate proceedings, get an order for eviction.
Item number 16.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. This service is not completed, Lordship. This end, but evidently not served. Page 25 of the page 25, Lordship.
Service is not complete. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of petitioner. Since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. All the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Item number 17.
17, I appear for the private
The
respondent.
advocate is extremely ill, my lord, and pray for time on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, no, private respondent, my lord. Lord, perhaps this matter, my lord, this.
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, this is matter about is the inaction on the police authorities to file an FIR. But this is, my lord.
File?
My lord, they have filed a complaint that should be, my lord, FIR. But perhaps
we have prayed for registration of FIR.
Perhaps
My lord, advocate is extremely ill, my lord, and pray for time. my lord.
Sorry, I will not permit this writ petition to be kept paid.
This is my lord,
My lord, 2 weeks time, my lord.
Wait, I get your point. You need not dilate further. Respondent for notification first information report issue.
My
At
lord,
the time of
extremely
call,
ill, my lord.
accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, respondent number
5 and 6, my lord.
5 and 6. However, respondent number 5 and 6 are represented by learned advocate who has submitted that present writ petition is filed seeking direction upon the police authorities to register FIR. Next paragraph. Having considered case made out in this writ petition, this court finds no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending. Stop. Petitioner, next paragraph. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on complaint lodged. Stop. There is an alternative remedy available under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdictional magistrate in the event complaint of petitioner is not transformed into FIR. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007, Volume 6, SCC 171, Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
My lord, every service kept to record, my lord.
Yes, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Item number 18.
Yes, may I permit it because the advocate on record is suffering from viral fever. Kindly adjourn the matter for a week. Just yesterday night I got information.
You are not there. You are
Yes,
not
I
the
will-
advocate.
Yes, I will appear on behalf of the petitioner
Petitioner,
definitely,
yes.
but some instruction is need to take from my
Instruction.
because the file is not with me.
You are praying for conducting a time-bound investigation in connection with Amdanga Police Station case number 67 of 2025,
Sure.
2nd September 2025.
Sure.
Now, for if you are dissatisfied with the manner of investigation being conducted by the police authorities, in that event you need to approach the appropriate forum.
But kindly
That is
appreciate-
jurisdiction
kindly-
magistrate.
My lord-
So therefore, no use of keeping this matter.
No, no,
pending.
kindly appreciate
And
one-
in
no, no,
that
no.
event, if I
Listen,
accept your contention,
my lord, kindly
then I have
appreciate
sent
one
this
thing.
matter to the combined list and it will run for an indefinite period.
No, no, no.
Sorry.
Kindly appreciate one thing. Kindly appreciate so far my memory goes because the file is with my junior. So this is because the case
Give your copy to your learned advocate.
case was started under penal offense. So far my memory goes.
Yes, yes.
And
Please,
some of
please
the articles.
come to page 8.
So some of the
Please come to page 8 of the writ petition.
I have a report, Your Lordship. I have a report, Your Lordship.
I have not called for a report. It's a communication addressed to you.
No, Your Lordship, it has been to the court itself.
It is
not
it
this.
is addressed to you. See the top of this document.
yes. B, kindly see the B of the prayer, because some of the articles are taken away by the miscreants and the investigation is going on. And so far my memory goes that one of the accused persons was arrested and police is not giving any prayer for TI parade for recovery of this.
Yes. Now, if you are dissatisfied with the manner of investigation, in that event, as per the recent Supreme Court judgment, you need to approach jurisdiction magistrate.
My lord,
Read court is not
right,
the appropriate
my
forum
lord, so
to
for this,
ventilate such grief.
my lord, so far this section 173 is concerned, because I know so far my memory goes, my junior made an application before the learned magistrate because for recovery of this recovery of the articles, and that matter has not been considered.
When the learned advocate will be able to come.
Lord, kindly fix up the next week. Kindly fix. I will do the matter next week.
Then why you have stated that matter is to be moved on 4th of August?
My lord,
in the presentation form, why you have stated that matter is to be moved on 4th of August?
My lord, junior, kindly appreciate one thing.
No, this court follows the procedure you may ask other members of the bar that in terms of presentation form matter.
Lord, may I suggest one thing? I will not.
Please hear this court.
Yes.
I have heard you. Please hear this court. In the presentation form, why it is stated that matter is to be, presentation form is not lying with you. In the presentation form, it is stated that matter is to be moved on 4th of August 2026. So why this has been done? Other matter could have been accommodated.
I do appreciate, but the things remain because all on a sudden he has been suffering.
Only mere appreciation will not do. You have to perform before this court.
But he has been suffering from ailments since 2 days back, because this is.
He has been suffering. Advocate on record.
Yes, advocate on record.
So you will lead him.
My lord, keep
you will lead him. So I am asking you.
My lord, one thing kindly consider.
That the prayer is made with regard to.
My lord, the simple prayer, only simple prayer is so far my petition is concerned that the way of investigation is not done appropriate by the investigating authority.
Yes,
because
exactly. Court is also saying that if it is found that way of investigation is not appropriate, in that event, remedy lies before the jurisdictional magistrate, as it has decided in the Supreme Court, in the recent Supreme Court judgment in Sujal Vishwas Attawa.
My lord, right, Your Honor.
Yes,
Yes, give direction to the court below.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. Accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, hearing learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that petitioner is dissatisfied with the steps taken by the concerned police authorities with regard to Amdanga Police Station case number 637 of 2025 dated 2nd September 2025. Stop. What is your instruction? Any charge sheet is filed?
Lordship, supplementary charge sheet has been filed against two persons. The case was reopened. Lordship, after the direction of the court, Lordship, the case was reopened with a fresh investigation officer. Lordship, where two persons were charge sheeted, Lordship, supplementary charge sheet was filed, but nothing was recovered from there.
Whether the further investigation which was directed by the jurisdictional magistrate,
yes,
in terms of section 193(9), whether that further investigation is still on or
it has been completed. Nothing remains.
Completed.
Yes, it's completed because supplementary affidavit, supplementary charge sheet has been filed, Your Lordship.
First charge sheet was filed, then there was a protest petition.
Yes.
Again, and subsequently an order was passed by the jurisdictional magistrate directing that to conduct further investigation. Now, further investigation is complete.
Yes. Lordship, kindly see the second page of the report. The second paragraph, Your Lordship. Subsequently.
Yes, yes. Oh, first FRT was filed.
Seven 25, 24 filed. Subject charge sheet.
Yeah, filed.
There was an investigation. Investigation was concluded.
Right.
Now, a charge sheet was filed on 31st of October 2025.
Right.
Now, after that, after that, I am not seeking your certificate whether it is right or wrong. You should know how to address the court. Don't say right. Then charge sheet was filed.
Yes.
On being dissatisfied with the charge sheet, FRT was filed. On being dissatisfied with the steps taken by the police authority, a protest petition, that is Naraji petition, was filed by the petitioner. Order was passed by the jurisdiction magistrate and it was directed to hold further investigation. Further investigation was conducted. 2 persons were arrested, but nothing was recovered. Subsequently, supplementary charge sheet was filed on 31st December 2025. In the month of December, it was filed. After filing of supplementary charge sheet in December 2025, today we're in the month of August 2026. In the meantime, it is presumed that the court below has taken cognizance of offense. So therefore, nothing remains. After taking cognizance, writ petition is not maintainable. Issue.
My lord, may I request one thing in the law points? May I request one thing in the law points?
Matter is heard in presence
After
of
filing of the closing report.
Get it out.
My lord, may I appreciate one thing? After
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing petitioner and state respondents. Though accommodation is prayed for on behalf of petitioner, but same is refused, having perused communication dated 3rd August 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Amdanga Police Station, and Amdanga Police Station, which is filed today and taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 3rd August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. And next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated 3rd August 2026 that on completing investigation in Amdanga Police Station case number 67/2025 dated 2nd September 2025, final report was filed on 31st October 2025 before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. However, a protest petition was filed by the on behalf of the however, a protest petition was filed, and the jurisdiction magistrate directed concerned police authorities to hold further investigation. Stop. Pursuant thereto, 2 persons were arrested. But from them, stolen property could not be recovered. Stop. Thereafter, supplementary charge sheet was filed on 31st December 2025 before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. It may so happen that by this time, court below has taken cognizance of offense. Next paragraph. Since charge sheet has since final report and subsequently supplementary charge sheet were filed before the jurisdictional magistrate, and that too in the month before the jurisdictional magistrate, that too before the jurisdictional magistrate, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the same is disposed of. However, next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law if so advised. Give a copy of this communication to him. Next.
Lord, may I get a copy of the?
I have already directed. Yes.
Item number 19.
Item number 19, the respondents mistakenly not served, including state respondent lordship. Kindly.
What is the prayer?
Lordship, prayer regarding that the petitioner lodged a complaint regarding a forged document. The FIR was not started, but subsequently the respondents and other private respondents threatening the petitioner continuously. That was also informed through the police station lordship, but till date no steps has been taken to that effect. Kindly give a direction only to protect at least the petitioner.
So your complaint is not given effect to by taking steps.
Lordship, but
So then
subsequently
how
since
this
the
petition is maintainable?
lordship, the first complaint.
No, I will not permit this matter to be kept pending.
No,
I have seen the prayer.
Lordship.
If there are certain things requiring consideration by this court, I would have passed an appropriate order.
Lordship.
But this is a ploy by which these writ petitions are being kept pending, and others are not getting chance to get their matters heard from the combined list. That I will not permit.
At least state respondent must be served by lordship. But
Yes, then why you have stated in your presentation form that matter is to be moved on 7th of August, and matter has come as per presentation form?
Lordship, it's my fault, lordship.
Yes, then tell me.
Lordship, the
Prayer for adjournment is granted, considering the is not allowed, considering the prayer. you place your case. Let me consider.
Petitioner lodged a complaint regarding a forged document by the respondent number 11. That complaint was not registered as an FIR, but subsequently when they were informed that
Where is your complaint?
Lordship kindly sees annexure P1, Lordship, page
11.
Page 11, Lordship.
যাহাতে একটা এফআইআর হয় সরেজমিনে তদন্তপূর্বক তার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি।
Lordship, now that
is the complaint.
There is a subsequent development, Lordship. Kindly see page number 30.
I understand this is being done, that is prayer is made for adjournment. Let the matter go out of list and it will be kept pending for
Lordship.
for next 1 year.
Subsequent
At the time of call, accommodation is
the petitioner and his her family was threatened, Lordship.
Service is not complete.
Since
next paragraph, however, on perusal of the however on considering the case made out in this writ petition, it is found that no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending. Stop. On perusal of the letter of the petitioner, which is at page 11 of this writ petition, it appears that petitioner prayed for petitioner requested the concerned police authorities to register FIR. Stop. In support of same, prayer is couched in the present writ petition, thereby seeking issuance of mandamus directing the concerned police authorities to take steps and register FIR and to commence investigation. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdiction magistrate if complaint of the petitioner is not acted upon by the police authorities. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171 Alu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition, in view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to
there is
approach
a subsequent complaint, Lordship.
In pursuit of remedy.
Lordship,
Parties to act on the server copy. Next matter.
Lordship, there is a subsequent complaint regarding the threat. Since
Next
the
matter.
complaint has been lodged.
Item number 20.
Yes.
I appear. Lordship, dispute relating to the unauthorized construction by the private respondents over encroaching the Marathi property and the encroaching the public road. The egress and ingress of the petitioners have been disturbed.
Any suit is pending?
No.
No suit. Now, who are the private respondents?
They are the adjoining landholders.
So therefore, if there is a dispute with regard to ingress and egress, then you need to approach the civil court to get a direction or an order. It may be ad interim in nature, but you need to approach the civil court. Why? How the police authorities will take a decision whether you have right to.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I am the respondent number 9.
Yes. What is
I am
your?
on behalf of the respondent number 9.
Yes. What is your submission?
Your Lordship, till today we have no get any kind of complaint or any written statement in this matter. So just a few days, 2 or 3 days ago, we just received the summons. So we need just some time and space for the time.
Have you please hear this court? Have you received the notice of the petitioner along with copy of the writ petition?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that is sufficient. That is sufficient. So far, writ proceeding is concerned before the High Court. No separate summons are served like civil court.
Yes, sir.
So what is your submission on
but,
merit? What is your submission on merit Petitioner is praying for a direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps so that petitioner can can use the pathway for ingress and egress. So, what is your submission on this?
Your Lordship, this I just running a temporary a tin shed shop in this beside of this land, not this not not the road. On the roadside, a temporary.
On what basis you can run tea stall? Where is your right? Encroaching the entrance of the petitioner? Where is your right? Encroaching entrance of the how you can set up a tea stall? Show me any document which confers right upon the private respondents to encroach the land, impacting ingress and egress.
No, sir, but when I starting at the shop, I already informed the Panchayat, I already informed the market committee.
Any report?
Market.
Yes, sir.
Till today, I don't receive any kind of police.
প্রশ্ন করলে উত্তর পাওয়া যায় না কিন্তু with reference to the above the petition submitted.
ঠিক আছে রিপোর্ট ঠিক আছে
No, your report is very your communication is very cryptic. It has to be disclosed on preliminary inquiry that whether private respondents are illegally encroaching entrance of the petitioner or not. There is an indication in the
there is an obstruction to the ingress and egress.
In the communication that PWD land is encroached. But how this encroachment is made, whether such encroachment is impacting ingress and egress of the petitioner or not.
That has to be ascertained
because from the submission
what they are saying
made on
is that
behalf of the submission made on behalf of the private respondents, it appears that a tea stall is being run.
That's what
encroaching PWD land.
She's now saying.
Encroaching PWD land. Otherwise, I was about to dismiss this petition. Encroaching PWD land.
Yes, that's
in other way, submission made on behalf of the private respondents has helped the petitioner.
I agree with that. Of course, is the situation.
No, sir,
What my instruction was this is a civil dispute has to be settled in a civil court. But
no, simply terming it as civil dispute will not.
No, it cannot. Will not. I agree with my lord. After this, at least I will not say so. Has to be ascertained.
Can I mention?
Land stated to have been acquired by the PWD Public Works Department at Mount. Encroachment upon land of PWD.
Yes. That's now, what I find in
how far such encroachment is affecting ingress and egress of the petition.
Yes, and also whether PWD land can be occupied in this manner.
My submission, my lord.
Matter is file your affidavit of service.
No, the only things for last portion of the report.
Where is your affidavit of service? Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
The last portion of the report. Kindly appreciate to that.
Petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioners, state respondents, and private respondents. You are representing whom? Etake on koro to. Yes, you are representing whom?
No, sir, I am on the way.
Yes.
I am on the way, sir.
You are representing which respondents?
Is respondent number 9, sir, Aliur Islam.
The private respondents.
And respondent number 9. Stop. On behalf of learned advocate representing the petitioner files a communication dated 5th August 2025 of officer in charge Baduria Police Station, North 24 Parganas, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. However, it appears a copy of the said communication dated 5th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It appears that communication dated 5th August 2026 is cryptic and it is not disclosed in the said communication whether entrance leading to residence of the petitioners are choked by the private respondents or not. It transpires from the said communication that PWD land of public works department within bracket PWD is encroached by the private respondents. Stop. Officer in charge Baduria Police Station, North 24 Parganas, being respondent number 8, is directed to cause detailed inquiry and file a report disclosing whether ingress and egress of the petitioner is impacted due to alleged encroachment made by private respondents on PWD land. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from dates.
Well, there is also
the
this
matter.
question of whether this PWD land is encroached or not. That also should be ascertained.
Under the same heading for further consideration on September 2026.
In the meantime, my lord, the last portion of the report, kindly appreciate with that. My lord, the maintain the peace and maintain.
In the meantime, nothing. Next.
Item number 21.
Ascertain that any PWD land is actually encroached or not.
That I have directed.
Yes, my lord.
Item number 21.
For the private respondents, my lord, 4 and 5.
This is, my lord,
I'm challenging the maintainability of the writ petition.
Yes.
This is, my lord, the civil suit is pending before the learned court below and an order has been passed. I don't
Now, what you are praying for?
Kindly see. Order on page 36, kindly see.
Kindly see the prayer first, my lord.
Just a minute, Mr. Lahiri.
Yes.
Page 36, kindly see the order. This is the dispute relating to the...
Just a minute.
Four, 5.
Where is the order dated 5th October 2018?
5th October.
Page 19.
Page
19. 19.
19. Was till 30th November 2018.
Thereafter, my lord, the last...
Then how it was extended?
My lord, the time to time is having expanded. My lord, what's happened, my lord, in this meantime? representation made before the, my lord, the 24th December 2025.
Yes, this is the order. Then you started construction.
No, passage has been obstructed in spite of the repeated report to the.
But that is not the contents of the order.
The
It
page
says
36.
from obstructing plaintiff from using B scheduled property.
This is the whole things, my lord. There is a common passage of 12 feet. They have started the construction by obstructing the 6 feet. This is the common passage has been obstructed. The suit demarcation has been filed. My lord, that is.
Now, when this construction was started?
The moment suit filed. Moment is suit filed.
Suit is of 2018.
2019.
2018. Suit is of 2018.
Yes, 2018.
And you are coming today?
No.
So now by this time construction is
No,
over.
subsequent, the construction is already done. Subsequently, passage has been obstructed. My lord, this kindly appreciate thereafter come before this landed court below. My last order, your lordship, page 36.
But
This
with
is a order
regard to
dated.
with regard to obstructing passage, no direction is given. Now, where is the right crystallized?
My lord,
At the interim stage.
My lord, the page 36 it itself clear, my lord.
No, you can file and further application under order 39 rule 1 and 2.
Since the order was
because this order is omnibus in nature. It is not a specific order.
But
is the order accordingly the defendants and or their men and or agents are restrained from obstructing the plaintiff from using B scheduled property and from constructing any parka wall thereon.
Yes.
Till 31st November, 13 November 2018. Now, subsequently you initiated proceedings
December
under section 151 CPC. Now, there's a direction, the injunction order.
Inspector in charge station is directed to render assistance to the plaintiff.
Where is your complaint to the petitioner, to the police authority?
Complaint, my lord?
Before the police authority.
That is, my lord, the last.
Not a suit court. Therefore, court is concerned with regard to the steps to be taken by the police authority.
Page 49.
You are forgetting this while arguing. Yes.
I do appreciate. Now, page 49, Annex P5. I do appreciate it.
Say advocate's letter.
Yes.
Where is the individual complaint?
No,
by the petitioner. Nothing.
On instruction of the advocate letter has been done. Without mistake,
Yes, please come to your. First of all, it is not a complaint by the petitioner before the police authority.
Admitted.
So it is it is contrary to the provisions as laid down in BNSS. Come to section 173 of BNSS. This can be done. Now, please come to, no, there is, you can, please come to this relevant part of the complaint, page 52. Page 52.
Yes,
There it is stated, what is stated, read it from the top.
Please note that the learned civil judge passed an interim order dated 5th October 2018, restraining the defendants from obstructing the plaintiff to use the common passage.
Yes. Where is such odd direction? Ad interim order of injunction passed by the civil court on
5th October.
On 5th October 2018 is silent with regard to common passage.
Relating the common
Issue.
common passage.
Can you just indicate one thing?
It's not required. You would have been called upon if
Magisterial proceeding.
No further.
No, one magisterial proceeding is going on. That's I tried to draw.
That's not for maintaining peace.
Yes, police
That is
action.
maintaining peace.
Yes, regarding police
there,
action.
there is no fetter so far the writ court is concerned to consider the matter and pass an order, appropriate order, if situation demands.
There is only one thing, Malloy. In 2 orders, there is already a police direction upon the police authority.
By present day, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken
Page
to record.
48A kindly
By
take
presenting
into
this
consideration.
Petitioner has prayed for direction upon the police authorities to take steps pursuant to the
So far, page
order
20,
dated 1st December
page
2025.
20, my lord, page
Passed
20,
in title suit number 682 pursuant to the order dated 1st December 2025 of civil court passed in title suit number 682 of 2018. It is your suit.
Yes.
Instituted by the petitioner.
Page 20 reads shall
Stop.
mention common
It is contended that in spite of order passed on 1st December 2025 directing the concerned police authorities.
Parallel proceedings are going on with similar prayer.
লোক কোথায় কতদূর যাবে প্রোটেকশনের জন্য
Malloy, kindly take page 48A for once.
কি বলছিলাম সেটা to render assistance to the plaintiff / petitioner to the plaintiff being petitioner herein for implementation of the ad interim order. Stop. It is submitted that ad interim order of injunction was passed by the civil court far back on 5th October 2018, thereby directing the defendants, thereby restraining defendants from obstructing plaintiff from using scheduled property and from constructing paka wall thereon for a limited period. Stop. However, it is submitted that ad interim order of injunction passed on 5th October 2018 was extended from time to time. Stop. Therefore, prayer is made. The prayer is made to direct the concerned police authorities to take steps which would facilitate the petitioner to use common passage. Next paragraph, state respondents. Who is for the state? State respondents and respondent numbers
4 and 5.
4 and 5 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. On perusal of ad interim order of injunction dated 5th October 2018, it appears that civil court restrained defendants from using B-schedule property. But there is no stipulation in the said orders, in the said ad interim order, which confers right upon the petitioner at the interim stage to use common passage, as it is to use common passage. Stop. As it is still organized to use common passage. Stop. However, on perusal of advocate's letter dated 24th December 2025, it transpires that concerned police authority was approached to take steps which would permit the petitioner to use said common passage. Next paragraph. Since ad interim order dated 5th October, ad interim order of injunction passed by the civil court on 5th October 2018 is silent, relating to user of common passage.
No, that has been mentioned.
No direction is warranted in this writ petition, thereby directing the concerned police authorities to take steps in order to permit the petitioner to use said common passage. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to pursue his remedy by approaching civil court. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Grateful to Lordship. Much obliged.
One indulge that wrongly order has been recorded. Common passage itself.
Next matter. Sorry.
Item number 22.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner. My lord, I'm the Upapradhan of a Gram Panchayat, that is Bondipur Gram Panchayat. My lord, immediate after election, my lord, 3 criminal cases was started against me. After I have been released on bail, my lord, the local goons are restraining me from entering into my house. Lord, this is the gist of.
You are the accused. You are taken into custody, and now court will direct you to give protection.
My lord, I cannot enter into my house, my residence. And the cases that was started 3 days, 3 case. 29th of May, 1 case, 30th of May, 1 case, 31st of May.
You have obtained bail.
I have obtained bail. Now, my lord, my lord, there is no condition that I cannot enter into my residence. Now, my lord, I cannot enter into my residence.
Serious allegations are there, my lord.
No, but
kindly consider the report first, my lord.
Petitioner is enlarged.
He has
I have not hear this court. Petitioner is enlarged on bail. The petitioner cannot stay at his residence.
My lord, he has not made any complaint before the police, my lord, that he has been restrained by the persons, my lord, to enter into the premises, my lord. Kindly consider the report, my lord.
I have not called for any court.
My lord.
Yes, where is your
Page 61 onwards.
Page 61 relevant portion where you have stated.
Relevant portion, my lord, page paragraph 6, my lord, kindly sees.
Page 60.
Page 63, paragraph 6.
No, there is a complaint. Specifically,
My
this
lord,
point is
my lord,
taken.
report is showing that no complaint is being made, my lord. Number 1, my lord.
Come to page 63.
My lord, I have seen, my lord.
Please come to page 63.
Paragraph 6, my lord.
Specific case is made out and it was sent to the police authorities. Postal tracking report is there.
Let me allow my lord 1 day time, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord.
Tomorrow. Record an order. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. It is submitted by learned advocate representing the petitioner that being enlarged on bail, when petitioner tried to stay at his residence, he was prevented to enter into he was prevented by local goons and he was beaten up. As a result whereof, he was beaten up. Stop. Consequently, petitioner is unable to stay at his residence. Stop. However, it is disclosed that criminal prosecutions are pending against the petitioner. Stop. It is argued on behalf of the petitioner that pendency of criminal prosecution against the petitioner shall not deny his right to stay at his own residence on being enlarged after being enlarged on bail. Stop. Next paragraph. Officer in charge Inspector in charge, Rohora Police Station.
Yes, ma'am.
Inspector in charge, Rohora Police Station, being respondent number 3, is directed to take necessary steps which would permit the petitioner to stay at his residence. which would permit the petitioner to stay at his residence and submit a report by fortnight. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th September 26.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner taken on record.
Grateful, my lord.
সার্ভিসটা দেখে নিয়ে দাও।
Please call the list.
Item number 23.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. There is no private respondent in this matter, my lord.
Private respondent?
There is no private respondent. But here, the petitioner is one of the accused in respect of the investigation started by the Central Bureau of Investigation on the basis of the order of single bench of this honorable court related to, my lord, the primary SSC scam, my lord, the School Service Commission related scam. And CBI has filed the charge sheet, my lord. My lord, charge sheet starts from page, this charge sheet starts from, my lord, page number.
Who is representing Union of India?
Yes, sir.
CBI is also party.
State is also party, Union is also party. I have innocuous.
ED is also party.
It is also party.
So how you have served? There are regular advocates
My
who are
lord,
representing ED and CBI.
my lord, they are. My lord, they. ওটা ওটা তুমি সার্ভিস করেছো কি করো ওটা প্রশ্ন নয় কখন পোস্ট করে পাঠাতে হবে এটা পাঠাও
28 July filing. Matter is scheduled to be moved on 7th August.
মানে I understand, I completely understand, I will not
touch on 7th of August and 2 days to 12th of August. Others are lamenting, Mr. Chatterjee.
I understand, my lord.
Come on Monday morning at 10:30 that they are not getting chance to get their matter heard.
My lord, I understand, I completely understand.
I am unable to touch combined list. This is also pinching me.
My lord, since Union of India is
Isho.
there, my lord. Please.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Stop. However, state respondent is respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Union of India. Very well. State respondents are Union of India. CBI and ED are different advocates, not Union of India. State respondents and Union of India are represented by land advocates. Next paragraph. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Yes,
and you know I follow the procedure that it comes as per presentation form.
Item number 24.
24, my lord, I am for the state.
Lord, item number 24, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
you are for the petitioner?
Petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is legal aid matter. My lord, main grievances is private respondent. My lord, private respondent number 7 is my elder son. I am mother. I am evicted from my house, and I am
by the son.
By the son, and but son is
representing son.
Son, my lord, son is refused.
Son has refused.
Refused, and one showroom.
Show me that refusal.
Yes.
You are for the state.
I am for the state.
It is 76 years old, my lord.
How refuse? Show me that there is a tracking report.
Yes, my lord.
With an endorsement refused.
Page 12, my lord.
First told lock, then refused. Then delivered, page 13.
Return to me, my lord.
Oh, item delivered, return to sender.
Senders, yes, yes.
Do one thing. I will direct the officer in charge to serve a copy upon the private respondent.
We have already conducted an inquiry. We initiated a proceeding.
Consider it. First, serve a notice upon the private respondent. I will direct the police inspector. This is not for me. I have not called for report. You see that it is addressed to you.
We have already initiated a proceeding against
Very
you.
good. Let me consider. Let me hear the son also. What is the present position? Any proceeding you have initiated under 2007 Act?
No, my lord, nothing. I only made a representation only.
So what is the disclosure made in this communication?
We have initiated a proceeding under section 126 of the BNSS previously.
Maintenance
Yes,
fee.
previously 107.
You have taken to take the lady to her own residence.
My lord, she has to the appropriate authority is the under the rule 5 is the subdivisional.
Fix up a date and I'll direct the
If my lord
magistrate in
directs,
charge.
we have to bow down to that.
But before that, notice needs to be served upon the private respondents. He is
Actually, appropriate
intentionally
authority is
not
this.
accepting. First serve a notice. I'll direct.
My lord.
The matter is
Actually,
heard in presence
appropriate
of the
authority is the
learned advocate,
subdivisional officer.
affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. A septuagenarian lady has approached this court with the present writ petition. Taking direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would permit her to stay at her own residence, where her son, being respondent number 5,
Respondent number 7, my lord.
where her son, being respondent number 7, is presently staying. Next paragraph. It is submitted that respondent number that there is misbehavior and ill treatment by respondent number 7, compelling the petitioner to stay out of her residence. Now, compelling the petitioner to stay elsewhere. Elsewhere. Stop. Next paragraph. Since respondent number 7 has refused to accept notice from the learned advocate representing the petitioner, comma, inspector in charge.
পূর্ব বর্ধমান
পূর্ব বর্ধমান সদর পুলিশ স্টেশন. পূর্ব বর্ধমান সদর পুলিশ স্টেশন being response 6 is directed to communicate order passed today and copy of the writ petition upon respondent number 7 by 7 days from date to ensure representation on behalf of respondent number 7 before this court on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 26th August 2026. So, however, it is made clear if in spite of service of notice by the police authority, respondent number 7 remains unrepresented on the next date, comma, writ petition shall be heard in absence of respondent number 7. Next.
Item number 25.
I am for the petition. I have served, all are accepted, my lord. My grievance against the respondent number 8, my lord, SI of the concerned police station, my lord. I have lodged a complaint, my lord. By telephonic, my lord, they call me and my lord pressurize my lord to sign some papers and blank check, and also my lord, they pressurize to settle the dispute. My lord, what is going on, my lord? My lord, I send a representation, my lord. Page.
Private respondent 5, 6, 7.
So 8 and 9.
Hello, the police.
Just Where is your complaint?
Complaint, my lord, first complaint, my lord, first complaint, my lord.
No, complaint dated 7 July 2026.
Page
No, first
26.
second. Where is your complaint?
Page
Dated 7
26,
July.
my lord, annexed report, page 26. All are happened, my lord, on the basis of my first complaint, page 18, annexed
Just a minute.
P1.
So your complaint, whether any FIR is lodged?
My lord, if you are lord, but my lord, the report, my lord, sent to me, there is my lord, trade, my lord, business trade.
He is one of?
Businessman, and they have usually took a loan from us.
No, I am asking you whether any FIR is lodged.
Yes, yes,
What are the particulars of FIR?
my lord.
What are the particulars of FIR?
My lord, particulars is not here, my lord. Kindly give my lord time, my lord.
No. What are the particulars? What is the case number? If FIR is lodged?
My lord, one thing, my lord, I came to know that they made complaint. My lord, other side also, my lord, made a complaint.
I am asking you based on the complaint of the petitioner, any FIR is registered?
My lord, not this, my lord, report. I am not, my lord, seen, my lord. There is, kindly see, my lord. This is, my lord, addressed to me. That is why, my lord, I am not handed over to you.
Non-cognizable report is submitted. No FIR is registered.
Yes, my lord.
Approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
My lord, because my lord, they have,
Because
their person is involved in this case, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Because my lord,
their prayer
my
is
lord,
to investigate the case on the basis of complaint dated 7 July.
yes.
Issue.
My lord, I am for the private risk. Only record my evidence.
There is a complaints and counter complaints.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted that in spite of lodging complaint dated 7 July 2026 with the 7 July 2026 with the concerned police authority, investigation has not commenced based on registering FIR. Stop. Direction is paid for upon the concerned police authorities to take steps and to commence investigation on registration of FIR. Next paragraph, state respondents has filed a communication. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 4th August 2026 of officer in charge Belda police station, and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of said communication, it does not it is disclosed. Copy of the said communication dated 4th August 2026 is are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number.
My lord, 527.
Respondent number 527. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 4th August 2026 that
I'm going to copy.
non-cognizable report dated 9 January 2026 was submitted. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing 5 to 7 submits that there are complaints and counter complaints against petitioner and respondent numbers 5 to 7. Next slide.
Alert one
From
line.
the case,
Denied all allegation made by the petitioner.
stop. I have not gone into the allegations. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the case made out in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner is alleging inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in giving effect to or in taking steps based on complaint dated 7 July 2026. Stop. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. If said complaint of the petitioner is not acted upon. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007 6 SCC 171. Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy under section 175 in view of availability of alternative remedy remedy writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of it.
And the magistrate independently, my lord, decide the application. But otherwise, my lord, by that order, my lord, magistrate will start.
No, I have already granted him leave to approach the magistrate.
Yes, then, my lord, one line I am praying that magistrate independently decide without being influenced by that.
Stop. If jurisdiction magistrate is approached under section 175(3) under section 175(3) BNSS 2023, in that event, decision shall be taken without being influenced by the order passed today on this writ petition.
Great.
Yes. To both the parties, give copies of this report, copies of this communication.
One copy is there.
Item number 26.
I'm for the, my lord, 5 to 7, my lord, respondent number.
Who is for the petitioner?
Lordship, I'm for the state, your lordship.
Yes. Yes, what is the matter about?
The petitioner's father was a tenant of a one shop room.
Petitioner is a tenant in respect of a shop room. Yes. Petitioner's father, yes.
And his petitioner's father is passed away. So now the petitioner is claimed to be one legal heirs of the and the partition certificate also annexed. Now the private respondent 5 to 6, 5 to 7. They are suppressed his tenant.
So you are praying for registration of FIR. So that this forum is not an appropriate forum. If your grievance is inaction on the part of the police authorities in registering FIR, approach jurisdiction magistrate.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Private.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. However, from the case made out in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on complaint lodged. Next paragraphs. You are representing
5 to 7, my lord.
for 5 to 7, and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. If complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007 6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Hence, next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Stop. It is clarified that if jurisdiction magistrate is approached under section 175(3) BNSS 2023, decision shall be taken without being influenced by the order passed today on this writ petition. এটা অ্যাড করে দেবে, বুঝলে, ভালো করে।
Item number 27.
My lord, item number 27, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the affidavit of service. My lord, no private respondents, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, I am a senior citizen widow, my lord, whose son has been missing for 2025, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I approached the concerned police station. I even went to the Lal Bazar, my lord, the concerned department, my lord. No steps have been taken, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page number, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to page number 26, my lord. My lord, there is the GD, my lord. Instruction. Oh, report na? Not appropriate steps. Bhavani Bhavan has to be contacted. There is a department where the photographs of the missing person are supplied by the police authorities. So the steps can be taken by the concerned authorities of police at Bhavani Bhavan.
Very well, my lord. Then we'll
There is
further.
a missing person bureau or it's a department.
With my lord's leave,
Please,
Great.
please.
Great.
Missing person bureau or there is a similar department. Now you could have tracked the location of mobile phone of the petitioner.
My lord,
Where are the disclosure of such steps?
my lord, mobile phone, he left it in the house, my lord. It is there in the report, my lord.
Very well, then missing person bureau, there is a department that department should have been contacted with the photographs of missing person.
My lord, as I'm been instructed, my lord, Lal Bazar police station has the branch of missing person squad, my lord. Now we have
There
informed
is also another
that is for West Bengal, my lord. Bhavani Bhavan is for West Bengal.
But
And this
there
is
you have stated that this Lal Bazar
my lord, I have
missing
stated,
person
I have
department
stated, my
is
lord.
was contacted.
My lord, I have contacted Lal Bazar, my lord.
In your communication, where is the disclosure?
My lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, in the third page, after missing of the petitioners, a continuous license was maintained with North Police Station and also with missing person squad DD Lal Bazar. on the basis of their information regarding recovery of several dead bodies time to time from the river Ganges were checked minutely by the PS along with the petitioner to identify missing subject, but to no effect. I have made all endeavor, my lord.
No, it is stated subsequently all concerned. It was not correctly written. All concerned was informed regarding the missing with photographs along with all personal details.
My lord,
Where from you find that the concerned department of Lal Bazar was
my lord,
approached.
third page, my lord, if your lordship sees in the third page, my lord, second paragraph, after missing of the petitioner, sir, continuous liaising was maintained with North Police Station and also with missing person squad DD Lal Bazar.
Make further effort and file a detailed report.
My lord,
as your
Report is
lordship.
not satisfactory. Your communication is not satisfactory. But the problem is this: if the missing person has left the mobile, then it's very difficult.
my lord, we have made
Otherwise, IEMI based searching could have been made.
My lord.
My lord,
and no relatives could inform about the trace of the missing person.
Mobile mobile handset was with the missing person. Then tracking mobile phone or IMEI based searching could have been conducted. But
I bow
mobile
down.
phone is there at home.
My lord, I have not been handed over with a copy of the communication, my lord. My lord, I am not sure, my lord, whether any missing person case has been registered in this regard, my lord.
That is not very important.
My lord, there is,
that will not serve the purpose.
my lord, there is a order of the West Bengal Police, my lord, which says, man, kindly produces this once.
What does it say?
My lord, it says that there should be mandatory registration of missing person cases.
Does it bring your son back?
No, my lord, my case is that, my lord, I have approached the concerned police station number of times, my lord.
They have approached this court with a present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord.
Who went missing on 30th April 2025. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 7th August 2026 of officer in charge Masdoni Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 7th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. However, next paragraph, officer in charge Masdoni Police Station being respondent number
3, 4 and 5, my lord.
I is directed to take further steps to trace out son of the petitioner, if necessary, by registering an FIR.
Grateful, man.
By registering an FIR. Stop. Let a detailed report be filed disclosing steps which are to be taken pursuant to the order passed today by 4 weeks from date.
My lord.
Stop. List the matter. List the matter under the same list the matter under the heading new motion 1 on September 2026. Yes.
Grateful.
Show me your document.
Lord, this the missing diary where the police's order, there is a police order which says that in case of any person goes
by lodging a missing diary.
Missing diary.
Whenever there is an incident of missing of a person or a person is found missing, in that event a diary is to be missing diary is to be lodged.
That has been lodged, my lord.
So where is the indication that you have lodged missing diary?
My lord, my lord.
And another, my lord, Supreme Court recent direction says that in case of a person goes missing, a mandatory FIR has to be registered, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, এটা হচ্ছে স্যার।
ওই জায়গাটা একটু পড়ো তো। হ্যাঁ, মিসিং যেখানে এফআইআর
If your lordship sees, my lord, annexure D, my lord.
Annexure 3
D, my lord.
D
Page marking নেই।
Annexure T
D, my lord. BND General Diary number 2387 of
This is general. My lord, this is the general diary, my lord. We have already disclosed in the writ petition.
and in terms of this diary, my lord, inquiry has been conducted, my lord.
No, you have disclosed in your communication that Basdoni PS GD number 2387 of and 2389 dated 30th of April. But where is a missing diary? If any missing diary is lodged, then that has to be disclosed. It's a general diary. Whether it is a missing diary or general diary, that has to be clarified.
My lord, very well, I'll bring on to
কি বলছিলাম আমরা বলুন।
কবে থেকে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না?
If necessary by lodging missing diary, if same is not lodged by this.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, another, my lord. My lord, your lordship had directed for filing a
Next matter.
registration of FIR, right?
Next matter, no further, next matter.
Grateful.
You are coming after more than a week, more than a month.
My lord, I have
More
been
than a year,
approaching the
sorry.
authorities for a long, my lord.
30th of April, what
Lord,
you
I'm
are
a
doing
senior
for such a
citizen,
long
my lord.
time? Yes.
Lord, I'm a widow, my lord.
30th of April, person went missing, and you are coming in the month of July
I have repeatedly
2026.
approached
30th of April 2025.
I bow down, my lord. I have
Ah.
repeatedly approached the police authorities, my lord.
Very well, let police authority may make further endeavor.
Grateful.
If same is not lodged. Huh.
28. We have further state, my lord.
Item number 28.
I'm the petitioner, my lord. We are petitioning service of the all parties and the kindly see the complaint is 20.
Where is your complaint?
Case 20 wala, 20. The absolute owner of the property, man. And private man is trespasser. Forcibly entered my property and making road. Twenty and 21, my lord.
That's the
আপনার জমিতে করা হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ আমার জমিতে মিডিল আমার সীমানা এইখানে মাঝখান থেকে করে দিচ্ছি।
রাস্তা রাস্তা ছিল
না একদম পার্সোনাল জায়গা তার সামনে নট গভর্নমেন্ট।
So you are praying for police posting on payment of cost.
My lord, my guide.
Where is your application for such representation?
Earlier order on High Court, page 18.
That I've seen. That
Yes,
where
sir.
is your previous? Where is your representation?
Page 20 and 21, my lord. Only one thing. I am the owner of the property.
But private person is not a owner. He is a trespass. He entered my property forcibly. And with the scientific element, I'm making road. My lordship knows very well this as law, my lord.
So this is your complaint, page 20.
My lord. 20 and 21. My lord, can you see page 21?
Yes, it starts from page 20 and ends at page 22.
My lord, page 20. But my lord, only one.
Just a minute, let me go through your complaint. Who has constructed road?
Five respondents. Only five respondents.
They may have constructed a passage
Big swelling up
on your land.
My lord.
On your land.
I am absolutely owner.
Yes, any instruction?
Yes, my lord.
What does it say?
It's civil in nature. Matter is civil in nature. It's a private dispute, long pending dispute. They have obtained
No,
one
but
case,
if you have a
160
land, over the same land, if a passage is constructed by local goons, then how it is a civil dispute? I can understand that in between two lands there is a demarcation issue, or the petitioner is praying for construction of boundary wall or making construction. If you have a piece of land and some persons all on a sudden constructs road by laying bricks on your land, how it can be termed as a civil dispute?
I'm giving you the report, my lord.
Whether there is any reflection to address this issue, which court is saying, then what steps you have taken?
We have inquiry in this matter.
In all matters, in a routine manner, cannot be termed as civil dispute. Think about yourself. You have a piece of land.
Yes, my lord.
One fine morning, local goons come and construct a road by laying bricks on your land. What will happen? It's a civil dispute.
No. You couldn't approach the civil for injunction, my lord.
Illegal encroachment. And it has started very recently. Not that the encroachers are there for last 5 years. This complaint was made on 26th of June 2026. Isho. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of, no FIR is registered.
No FIR.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that a complaint was lodged on 26 June 2026 before the concerned police authorities, alleging that local goons encroached his land recently and a road was constructed by laying bricks on his land. Stop. Next paragraph, officer in charge.
Shampoo police.
Is a officer in charge or inspector in charge? Officer in charge.
Officer in charge.
Officer in charge, Sampur police station, Howrah, being responsible 6, is directed to cause an inquiry and submit a detailed report on the cause an inquiry and submit a detailed report by fortnight from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. September 2026.
Gate close. Effective service kept to
Laying bricks.
effective service kept to
Yes, every service to করে দিও তো।
kept to gate close.
Item number 29.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner was approached by some persons represented from the BML company to watch some
Use microphone.
to watch some advertisements, and for which she will earn commission. She acted as
Your account is debit frozen.
yes, Your Lordship.
Now, have you served notice upon bank?
Yes, Your Lordship. That is on page number 20.
Well, there is an issue relating to the
Now, the investigation officer, investigating department is stationed outside state.
Yes,
Now,
Your
have you served them notice?
Yes, Your Lordship. That is on.
Respondent number 7, 8.
Yes, Your Lordship. Page number 20.
Well, there is an issue relating to service, my lord. How this was effected, it is not, my lord, it does not.
How you have served? This is only a service upon the state.
No, Your Lordship. There is a mail.
No, that will not do. You have to serve copy of the writ petition and the notice.
Yes, Your Lordship. I will do the same. I apologize for this.
Mail service by mail will not do
Apologize, Your Lordship.
as per the appellate side rules.
I apologize, Your Lordship. I will serve it.
You have filed it on 28th of July. Matter is scheduled to move on 7th of August. And today we are on 12th of August. Till date service is not complete.
Your Lordship,
Then I have to send it to the combined list.
Your Lordship.
Once you miss the bus, very sorry.
Your Lordship, I really apologize, Your Lordship.
When your account was debit frozen?
In September 2025.
So for such a long time you are waiting.
Well,
how much sum is lying there?
As per my instruction, rupees 3,000 or something.
Rupees 3,000?
Yes. But I am only praying to operate.
And what is the disputed amount?
Rupees 3,000.
What is the total amount lying in your account and what is the disputed amount?
Total
To
amount.
that extent, there was a fraudulent transaction.
Yes, Your Lordship. Disputed amount is rupees 3,000 and amount lying is approximately 35,000.
Although it is not averted. And my lord,
you have served upon bank.
Yes, Your Lordship, by mail, through mail.
Issue.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship,
my lord, I got an instruction, my lord, there is a dedicated online forum.
Yes.
My lord, they may approach. My lord, their issue might be redressed.
If you have a bank account, one fine morning you will find that your account is debit frozen. Then you will approach the investigating authority outside the state.
Oh, there is an online, my lord, the Home Ministry, my lord, very recently, because Pan India, all this type.
National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal is there, and you will find that the investigating authority has reported or uploaded this complaint on this on this portal. But you will find that at least more than 20 accounts are involved throughout India. So how the poor customer will be affected? Why poor customers will be affected? Issue.
Deepest respect of
Affidavit
my
of
lord's
service filed
observation, my
and
lord.
petitioner is taken
My
to
lord,
record.
here the thing is this for
Paragraph,
pan
learned
India,
advocate.
this is applicable, my lord.
Next
And
paragraph,
it
learned
stated as
advocate.
deep
Why you are making
redressal
this
move.
submission? I fail to understand. It's a matter between the bank and petitioner, and you are neither in investigating agency representing the state. Why you are wasting court's time? Are you investigating agency?
No,
Then why
yeah.
you are raising your
My
voice?
lord, the instruction is
I do not want your assistance in this matter.
most obliged. Your
Even your name, the state respondents can be expanded from array of respondents.
most obliged.
You should know appearing for the state and you are the additional government figure. Where to open your mouth and where not to.
Most obliged.
Are you investigating in Boshoto? Are you an investigating agency?
No,
Then why you are disturbing this court?
My lord,
What instruction do you have?
my lord, only the instruction.
Investigating agencies are all outstationed agencies. They are not. Their offices are not lying in the state. So why you are making such submission?
My lord,
What instruction you have?
my lord, allow me to submit only one.
No, I will not allow you because you are not the investigating agency.
Well, that is why I am
As
trying
is
to
a
submit.
formality, state is made party, nothing else.
And that is why I am
So
trying
you are
to
obstructing
submit.
court.
My lord, that
There
is-
are the routine. These are the routine matters. Only deficiency is the service. And who are the investigating agency? Jharkhand, Ranchi agency stationed at Jharkhand, then an agency stationed at Karnataka. So why you are representing state of West Bengal? Do you have any inputs?
My lord, since my lord, I found there is a dedicated mechanism which is applicable to panel. That is why I am assisting your lordship.
It need
My
not
lord,
be.
it is my duty
It
to
need
assist
not be
your
brought
lordship.
to the knowledge of this court. This court knows.
Most obliged to that. So the deepest
Why
respect.
you are taking time unnecessarily?
We are learner, my lord.
So then behave like learner.
We are learner. With the
Behave
deepest
like
respect,
learner.
you submit.
So don't interrupt court proceedings in this.
We are
issue.
here to assist your lordship. We are here to assist your lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to effect service of notice upon the respondents. Upon the respondents. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. আরেকবার এই সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো তো। Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents enclosing order passed today by fortnight from enclosing order passed today and the copy of the writ petition by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 15th September 2026.
Most of it.
Item number 30.
I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Miss Dedawal, you are appealing for the petitioner.
Petitioner. My lord,
Yes.
32 is the written complaint against me. My lord, that was complaint by the respondent number, my lord, 7. And after that, my lord, subsequently, that written complaint has been withdrawn by the respondent number 7. And also, that was submitted before the officer in charge. But as the respondent number 7 made written complaint previously, my lord, the police officer, my lord, threatened me and my lord, physically assaulted and going to arrest me. From that period, my lord, I am compelled to reside outside. My lord, that written complaint already with
Where is the written
page 32, previous written complaint that was on 24th June 2026.
Page 32.
My lord, that is second para, last line.
Just a minute. So you lodged complaint against your husband.
My lord, that is private respondent number 7. I am the, my lord, Dinobandhu Das Boiragi. Only one line against me. Petitioner.
Against you, your wife lodged a complaint.
No, my lord. Another person. Respondent number 7. My lord, that is Chompanath. Here, respondent number 7. I am, my lord, Dinobandhu Das Boiragi. That is only one line against me. Chompanath, my lord, made complaint against her mother-in-law and husband. Butris.
So complainant was working as maid servant in your house. Then she took money from you.
Then
that is not being returned. Now the complainant lodged complaint against her husband.
Husband and mother-in-law, as well as my name is also
So
there.
how you are interested?
Well, for that reason, well, I am a businessman. The police officer and police personnel threatening me and assaulted and threatening to arrest me, and subsequently that written complaint has been withdrawn by the respondent number 7. In spite of that, I am not able to reside my own house. That is for my.
Who is preventing you from residing at your own
That
house?
is local police station. That they threatening me. If I will be available, they will arrest me. No PS case has been started. Nothing.
You are the complainant. No, you are Dinobandhu Das Boiragi.
Yes, I am one of the businessmen, and in my house, she is.
Yes. What is the instruction?
My lord, actually, so far the instruction is concerned, is monetary transaction between this maid servant and the
Petitioner
was there. And my lord,
but the petitioner has withdrawn the complaint.
petitioner
Not petitioner. That maid servant has withdrawn the complaint.
withdrawn the complaint. My lord,
So then why the police authority is putting pressure upon the petitioner?
Lordship, I have got one report. If your lordship so
Yes.
desire,
Why police? There is police atrocity.
in fact, there is no such whisper.
Yes.
There is no such whisper. So far, I have gone.
Who is representing private respondent?
I serve. All receipt.
When, sir? Find it out.
That is 29th I served, and they received 31st 7/2026.
Japanath and Sustin. Communication says otherwise. Petitioner lodged a complaint before the police authority
My lord, that is
since the amount was not refunded.
yes.
Now, then the Golsi police station case number 608/2026 dated 2nd August 26 has been initiated. And police is investigating this.
My lord, that is written complaint lodged by the petitioner. On that basis, my lord, the police taken steps. And my lord, after that, the maid servant made written complaint against in-laws and one line.
How you are concerned? Maid servant's complaint is not against you.
My lord, not
That is against her husband.
husband, and one line is there as one.
Then
line
how you
as
are
there.
involved?
My lord, for that reason, my lord, I am praying before your lordship some protection because
No, no.
subsequently that
Sure.
was withdrawn. That was withdrawn by the respondent number 7. My lord,
That is not against you.
my lord,
That is not against you.
my lord, that is not against.
That is against her husband.
And my lord, one line is there.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the
they, my
petitioner
lord,
is taken
threatening.
on record. Next paragraph. A case is made out by the petitioner that his maid servant, namely Chapanath, being respondent number 7, lodged complaint against her husband, Shoshtinath, being respondent number 8.
Kindly see for
And in connection therewith, petitioner is being harassed by the concerned police authorities. It is also submitted that that respondent number 7 withdrew her complaint. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 4th August 2026 of officer in charge Golsi Police Station, Purbo Bardhaman, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 4th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 4th August 2026 that petitioner lent money, lent a sum to respondent number 7 and which was not refunded, resulting in lodging of complaint which gave rise to a criminal prosecution being Golsi PS case number 608/20/26 dated 2nd August 2026 under certain provisions of BNS 2023. Stop. It is also disclosed. That investigation is going on in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution. Next paragraph. Hence, concerned police authorities are directed to investigate the case and take the same to its logical conclusion at an early date and file report before the jurisdictional state. Next paragraph. Since no complaint was lodged against the petitioner by respondent number 7, rather it was a complaint against respondent number rather complaint dated 24 June 2026 was directed against husband of respondent number 7 and her in-laws. No direction is called for with regard to such complaint lodged by respondent number 7 before the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy.
Great. Great. And what copy of the report may be had?
Yes, I have directed. Serve a copy upon her.
Great.
Mentioning the original side.
My lord, craving for a leave to file and move it, my lord, tomorrow or day after, my lord. For the last 20 years, my lord, we are organizing this Independence Day.
You are mentioning.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Unlisted, my lord, liberty to file and, my lord, move it tomorrow or day after.
What is the urgency?
My lord, for the last 20 years, we are organizing this Independence Day program, my lord, at a particular place in Jan Bazar area, my lord. This year, my lord, and for the last 20 years, we are, my lord, intimating the police. The police did not, my lord, issues no objection certificate. We do the program. This year, my lord, some other person has, my lord, prayed for the same place one day prior to us. We prayed on 30th of July. This person prayed, my lord, we have been informed on 29th of July for the same place. My lord, for the last 20 years, we are performing this program. And this is not only a flag hoisting program. My lord, we, my lord, do a free health checkup camp in the area. It runs from 10 o'clock in the morning till 4 o'clock. So, my lord, we have made arrangements, sufficient arrangements for that. And now, my lord, we are being intimated that somebody else has asked for permission in the same area. And we have been, my lord, verbally informed to shift from that area and do it somewhere else. But, my lord, this
already permission is granted to others, then how this can be?
My lord,
this can
as
be
far as my understanding, my lord, the police does not grant permission. My lord, police does not, my lord, object to it. My lord, there is no written permission as
when it has been communicated to you.
My lord, we communicated on 30th of July.
No, when the decision of the police authorities.
My lord, we have been verbally informed. Verbally informed after we have submitted the letter on 30th of July.
Who are you?
My lord, we are a society, a NGO, non-governmental organization.
So where is your right to perform such program on road?
Well, we have been doing it for the last 20 years.
Maybe you are doing. I could understand. It's a procession or rally by political organization. They have a right under Article 19. But you being an NGO, occupying a road, want to perform a program or want to conduct a program, health checkup and where is your right?
Well, only a portion of the road. It is not blocking the entire road. Only a portion of the.
It's not a procession to express your
not
views,
a procession.
Political views or demand.
Not a procession.
It's a program.
It's a program.
So you hire a house which is meant for social gathering.
Well, we do not occupy the entire. No, not the entire.
How? Where is your right, Mr.
Well, this is a lane. This is a lane where, my lord, four-wheelers do not enter.
But is it a public road?
This is a public.
Under corporation. Where is your right?
My lord, we only, my lord, occupy. Not even occupy, my lord.
Where is your right? You hire a ceremonial house and perform there.
My lord, for the next year, my lord, I will pass on this advice. From the next year onwards, they will
hire a ceremonial house and perform, organize the program there. Health checkup camp and whatever you want to do.
Well, probably the other person who has
encroaching public road,
my lord,
program where is to be conducted by NGO.
The other person, my lord, who has submitted the intimation, my lord, he is also organizing it on the road.
That I do not know. There is no concept of negative equality. You are before this court. That organization is not before court of law. That's why you are confronted with such queries.
The police is, my lord, permitting him and not us.
Very well. In an appropriate situation, that will be considered.
But, my lord, we are not occupying the entire, whatever condition your lordship.
Show me any paper that you have a right to encroach the road and
that under the law,
public road, how you can encroach?
Only for
an NGO,
one day.
Hire a ceremonial house and do there.
Well, one day in a year
and organize this program.
My lord, the people from the locality, they voluntarily, my lord, come and they participate in this.
That I do not know. You have to establish your right. It's not a program of an organization demanding or marching a protest.
No, my lord, this is not a protest.
Then how, by dint of court's order, your right can be fortified?
My lord, whatever.
Unless and until you have a right to occupy the road.
Your lordship will impose whatever condition your lordship will impose, my lord, we will abide by that.
No, it's not a question of imposing conditions. It's a question of your right to perform or conduct such program on encroaching public.
The only difficulty is this year, my lord, due to that of time, my lord, it will be, my lord, difficult for us to arrange an alternate.
Is coming.
my lord.
And there is an agenda of that organization there, and they want to hold a rally or protest or sit-in demonstration. That is different thing. Their right is enshrined
My
under Article 19,
19,
of the
my lord,
Constitution.
my lord.
But you are an NGO, you want to perform a social welfare program that you do by hiring a social ceremonial
Only
house.
this year, my lord, the difficulty is due
No,
to, my
Mr.
lord,
Banerjee,
dearth of
I'm
time,
not
my lord.
satisfied with regard to urgency.
An alternate
Sorry.
accommodation, my lord, cannot be, my lord, within
Sorry,
fixed 2
sorry.
days.
Yes, please call the matters. Very well. Leave granted tomorrow at 2 p.m. Serve notice upon other side. But there is a difficulty.
I got your lord.
Grant leave tomorrow at 2 p.m. You have to satisfy me,
my lord,
regarding your right. Merely you are
I
conducting this for
can
last
sense
15
the
years
fate
will
of
not
my
do.
application, but
Yes.
I will try.
Court application certain number 1, Kripal Singh Purana.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petition, if I may. Notice service. Huh? My lord, we have duly served on.
So you are praying for recovery and seizure of vehicle.
My lord, it's my vehicle.
Connection
My,
with the criminal prosecution, whether the vehicle is seized.
not see, my lord, stolen. My elder son has stolen it. It is in his possession.
Any
My lord.
FIR, any case is continuing?
Yes, my lord, and FIR was
Case
registered.
is continuing. Whether the vehicle is recovered.
Not yet. No, not yet recovered, Your Lordship. Your Lordship. Mahindra Jeep, bearing registration number such and such. Initially, Your Lordship, a FIR was registered. Subsequently, they are enlarged on bail, and after investigation, FRT has been submitted. You have preferred in protest petition, not as petition.
How you have served upon private respondents?
My lord, we have, my lord, my affidavit of service, my lord.
Who are they?
My lord, they are my wife, my two sons, my lord, if I may hand over.
Yes.
My two sons, my lord, elder son and the younger son, and my daughter-in-laws, my lord. The elder son has stolen my vehicle. My lord, there are complaints to that effect, pursuant to which, my lord, the FIR has been registered. I have been called for to provide with all the documents, my lord. If my lord takes up page number 56, my lord, the notice is on page number 55, pursuant to which I went to the police station and handed over all the documents.
If vehicle is not recovered,
my lord,
then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. It is not a read court is not a forum for ventilating your grievance in connection with a criminal prosecution.
My lord, my whole
because you have an alternative remedy under section 156(3). Approach that forum.
my whole grievance is that the police authorities are not acting pursuant to that complaint, my lord. My lord, there's a vehicle which is stolen, which my son is in possession.
By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities for recovery of stolen vehicle. Stop. It is submitted that based on complaint lodged, Shakespeare Soroni police station case number, based on complaint lodged, FIR was registered. Based on complaint lodged,
my lord,
complaint lodged and FIR was registered, and a criminal prosecution being Shakespeare Soroni police station case number 51 dated 31st March 2026 was initiated under certain provisions of BNSS, certain provisions of BNS 2023. Stop. According to the petitioners, there is inaction on the part of concerned police authorities to take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 4th August 2026 of officer in charge Shakespeare Soroni police station, Kolkata, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Serve a copy upon it. Stop. From the case made out, it appears that inaction of concerned police authority is complained of. And according to the petitioner, by this time stolen vehicle needs to be recovered. Stop. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 Sujal Vishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Next paragraph. In paragraph 7 of Sujal Vishwas Attavar Supra, it was succinctly held, if after registration of FIR, appropriate steps are not taken in investigating the case, remedy lies before. Remedy does not lie before writ court, but party needs to approach within statutory framework. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. So it is clarified, if jurisdictional magistrate is approached, decision shall be taken in accordance with law without being influenced by the order passed by this court today. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Eta tomar jodi lage ekটুখানি তুমি রেফারেন্সটা ছবি তুলে আমায় দিও। Next.
Item number 2, Mr. Sandeep Krishna Ruhaki and another.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, I'll just need 2 weeks time to serve everybody and a track report to serve you the court. Please allow that.
Just 2024 writ petition you have not served as yet.
So it was served. So it took. No, everything is served. Then it was they had removed everything from the file. Then I had to restore it by Justice Tirthankar Ghosh.
Yes.
It was a long process. I'm after it. And then last year order was there to serve them again.
Now, why you have mentioned this without completing service?
No, I've already served and everything is
When you have
first time. First writ
That is in
petition is complete.
2024. That is
The
in
last
that is in 2024.
yes.
So after in 2026, after completing service, you could have mentioned this matter.
No, Lordship, you had given an order like the change of polity, you have to serve again. That is what I'm taking 2 weeks time to complete everything with the track report.
Issue. Petitioner, you are petitioner number 1.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner number 1 appears in person and prays for adjournment to complete service of notice upon response. Next paragraph, petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2026. October 26.
Much older.
Item number 31 from appellate side.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner was entered into a partnership agreement with the private respondent number 6 for movie project. Lordship, comments the
Who is
movie
appealing for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner entered into a partnership agreement with the private respondent number 6 and comments the movie project for non-payment of agreed money. Lordship, the project was incomplete. Thereafter, the petitioner with another co-producer was kidnapped by the private respondent number 6 and along with other miscreants. Lordship. Therefore, the petitioner compelled to lodge an FIR against the private respondent number 6 and others. Lordship. This is the counter complaint on the basis of which, Lordship, the Director of Economics sent a notice to the petitioner for meeting. Lordship, the petitioner made a representation for suppliance of documents upon relying which he has inquired for and invited for meeting. Lordship, the documents has not been supplied. Lordship, for only for suppliance of the documents so that
Whether based on the complaint of private respondent any FIR is registered.
no, Lordship, no, Lordship, nothing.
You are appealing for?
I am for the private respondent.
You are for state.
Well,
whether based on complaint of the petitioner any FIR is registered.
My lord, so far my instruction is concerned, Lordship, they have lodged one FIR with Gorfa police station, but Gorfa police station is not made party to this application.
Yes, 156, now 175 has been moved before the learned court below and direction was given to...
No, petitioner is claiming copies of complaint and other relevant documents in connection with the complaint lodged by the private respondent.
Lordship.
So you have lodged complaint against the petitioner. Now, why these are not being supplied?
My lord, they are saying that they can very much go. They are not cooperating with the proceeding. They have not. They have already called this director of offences.
I have not called for any report. I am asking you that accused person is claiming supply of complaint and other relevant materials.
My lord.
So why these are not being supplied?
Well, the director of offences, they are saying, Lordship, economic offences. Lordship, they are saying that they are not nowhere connected to this matter.
The complaint was lodged with the police station?
Lordship.
So the police authority will take steps
Police,
to submit the complaint.
Lordship, Kashipur police station, they are saying that they are being asked by this director of economic offences to inform the petitioner to appear before the directorate of economic offences. This is the instruction.
Where the papers are lying. So for the complaint of the respondent.
My lord, I have to come up with further instruction, my lord. In that case.
Because this is the prayer for supply of complaint and other documents.
My lord, this
Connection with the complaint, so far the complaint of the private respondent is concerned.
Lordship, so far Directorate of Economic is concerned, they are saying that they are nowhere, they are not the answering respondent, and this.
If they are not the answering respondent, who are the answering respondent?
May I submit one thing, Lordship?
Please don't submit anything. Who are the answering respondent?
My lord, the Gorfa police station may be the answering respondent, Lordship.
Complaint was lodged with Gorfa police.
And Golfa police station is not the party in this application, my lord.
Gorfa police station, Kolkata.
Gorfa police station,
My lord.
Kolkata, and a copy was given to Director of Economic Offence.
Achha. From the submissions made on behalf of petitioner, state respondents, and respondent number, you are representing respondent number 6. It appears that complaint was lodged by respondent number 6 against petitioner before concerned authority of Garfa police station, Kolkata. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for supply of copy of the complaints and other connected documents.
Lordship.
Next one. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and add officer in charge / inspector in charge, Gorfa police station, Kolkata, as additional respondent by August 2026. Stop. However, service of notice upon additional respondent is dispensed with since state is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state is directed to obtain instruction as to why documents as claimed by the petitioner are not being supplied to him. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on September 2026.
Mal.
Next.
Grateful.
Amend the cost title and
Yes,
add
yes.
officer in charge or inspector in charge, Golfa police station as party.
By tomorrow, Lordship, I have to amend. Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 32. Sure, I represent the state in this matter.
For the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Debit on record may be submitted. Your lordship, the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact is that the respondent number 4, along with its subordinates and its men, were visiting to the petitioner house repeatedly especially at the midnight, and threatening to detain the petitioner.
Who are they? This respondent.
Respondent number 4 is the officer in charge, and their
Officer in charge is visiting the residence of the petitioner at midnight.
Yes, your lordship.
Why?
Because
Where is your complaint?
Your lordship, they are not accepting, as per to my instruction, they are not accepting the representation which the petitioner wanted to submit to them.
It could have been sent by registered post
Your lordship,
or by email. If physically complaint is not being accepted by the concerned police authority, then there are other ways and means by which complaint could have been transmitted to the office of the concerned police authority.
Actually,
in absence of complaint, how the issue can be decided by this court?
Actually, they are the supporters of the
That I do not know, but a complaint could have been submitted before the concerned police authorities. Even if there is refusal to accept the complaint manually, you could have sent it by post or by email. Esho. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, nothing is shown to substantiate that any complaint was lodged with the concerned police authority. Stop. Hence, prayer of the petitioner made in this writ petition ought not to be exceeded to. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law by lodging complaint with the concerned police authorities. Extremely grateful. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to lodge complaints with the police authorities and take steps in accordance with law. Next.
Item number 33.
I must candid before your lordship, my lord, that the service could not be affected, my lord. And out of mistake, my lord, I could not serve, my lord. Kindly.
What are the prayers made in this petition?
The private respondent, my lord, took money, my lord, for with the promise that, my lord, he will hand over my land. But thereafter, when, my lord, he refused to pay the return back of the money, my lord, which I have paid to him. I made complaint before the concerned police station, my lord.
You have prayed for taking steps based on the complaints. What is the use of keeping this matter pending?
But
I will send it
service
to
not
the
service.
required. You approach the appropriate forum. On hearing the learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on complaints lodged. Stop. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. In the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Next.
Item number 34.
May it pleases your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners and I am led by Mrs. Shubhanita Ghosh. My lord, the crux of the matter is that the suit property is also my chamber and residence, and I have agitated the right title and interest over the suit property before a competent civil court, and on perusal of all the documents, the learned civil court below.
This is your personal matter?
No, your lordship.
Yes.
And on perusal of all the documents, the learned civil court has been pleased to grant me an injunction. However, on the 5th of June, the defendants identified in title suit number 129 of 2023 have, along with 1520 men, have.
This is the suit filed by the petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord. We were the plaintiffs, and they barged into the suit property. They have vandalized my chamber and have plundered valuable articles and paper from the residence. And seeing no one to assist.
Where is the order passed by the civil court?
My lord, may kindly see his annex.
Granting
P1.
injunction.
P1.
At page
P1.
P1. Yeah.
P1.
P1.
Starting from page 17.
15. 15, your honor.
Order dated 18 July 2024.
Yes, your lordship. Page number 17.
Well, the ordering portion is at page 18.
Just.
Number 2 is the practicing advocate.
Yes, then, so you are in violation of this order, steps private respondents are disturbing possession of the petitioner. Rather, occupation of, you are the tenants.
No, my lord, we are the owners of the suit property. Now,
So your possession is being disturbed by the private respondent in spite of this order. Then you have to take steps in accordance with law as per section 151 of CPC.
Well, if I may, I'm
Yes,
leading
yes.
in this matter. But what happened is, it is not with regards to the suit property, it is also with regards to the chamber of the petitioner number 2, which is not the subject matter of the suit property. So what they did, my lord, the accused persons entered in the absence of petitioner number 2, when the petitioner number 1 is the son of the petitioner number 2, and my lord, his wife was there. So they entered forcefully into the residence of the petitioner number 2, as well as the adjacent chamber that the petitioner number 2 has. So it is not with regards to the title suit property only, my lord, but also with regards to the chamber. Now, my lord, what has happened is, once the petitioner number 2 returned, he was not in town. Once he returned, through his CCTV footages, he could establish there are certain accused persons who has not been named in the FIR, as well as there are certain valuable articles and documents, legal documents, which are, my lord, very much, my lord, confidential in nature, are missing from his chamber. To that effect, the petitioner number 2 has made representations before the respondent
So based on your complaint, FIR has been registered.
FIR has been registered, but my lord, what has happened, my lord, 2 months have passed, my lord, nothing, no progress in the investigation. That's all my prayer
So
is.
then in that event, if you are not satisfied with the performance of the petitioner in investigating the case, you have to approach the jurisdiction magistrate. The writ court is not an appropriate forum.
My lord, I understand, my lord, as there are representations pending, my lord, and time and again, my lord, I have my lord, approached the respondent authorities. They have not acted in accordance with law, my lord. Naam taluk.
This is Kharagpur Town Police Station case number 282 of 2023.
Yes,
That is that has been registered based on your complaint.
that has been registered based on the complaint of petitioner number 1.
Dated.
Well, it's 7/6/2026.
Affidavit of service filed on private respondents. State.
I have a
Affidavit of-
communication also.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of petitioner, on behalf of petitioners that there is an ad interim order of injunction dated 18 July 2024 by civil judge within bracket Junior Division Kharagpur Paschim Medinipur. Learned civil judge, Junior Kharagpur Paschim Medinipur, passed in title suit number 129 of 2023, which was instituted by the petitioners. Stop. It is further alleged that in violation of such ad interim order of injunction dated 18 July 2024, 18 July 2024, private respondents local goons are vandalizing suit property and chamber of petitioner. Which petitioner?
Petitioner number 2.
Petitioner number 2, which is not part and parcel of suit property. Stop. It is also submitted that complaint of the petitioner has given rise to a criminal prosecution being Kharagpur Town, Kharagpur within bracket town, bracket close, police station case number 282 of 2026 dated 7 June 2026. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps in order to expedite the investigation in aforesaid criminal prosecution. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Whether the investigation is still continuing?
Continue.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate whose state respondents are represented by learned additional government pleader who submits on instruction that investigation is still continuing and on completing investigation, report shall be filed before the jurisdiction magistrate. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that video order dated 18 video ad interim injunction dated 18 July 2024 passed by civil court. Passed by civil court. Defendants in that suit were restrained from dispossessing the plaintiffs from the suit property and defendants were also restrained from making construction at the suit property. Defendants were also directed not to disturb peaceful possession of the plaintiffs. Stop. If petitioners find that if petitioners finds that ad interim order of injunction dated 18 July 2024 is violated, in that event, petitioners are required to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Next paragraph, grievance is expressed regarding manner of investigation being carried out in Kharagpur Town Police Station case number 282 of 2026 dated 7 June 2026. Stop. In this regard, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of PNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2008. Reported in. Reported in. অরিজিনাল সাইড অফিসার না ওই জাজমেন্টের কপিটা নিয়ে চলে গেছে, ওটাকে আনিয়ে না, আমি ছবি তুলে দিয়ে দেবো বলেছিলাম যে রিপোর্টেড ইন 2026 এসএসসি অনলাইন এসসি 798 মনে 79 সুজল বিশ্বাস 8 টাবার ভার্সেস স্টেট অফ মহারাষ্ট্র নামস। নেক্সট প্যাটার্ন। With the aforesaid observation, present writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law if so advised. Next paragraph, concerned police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward incident takes place.
I'm grateful.
Obliged, Your Honor.
Most obliged.
Item number 35.
My lord, item number 35, my lord, that except state other respondents have been served, but that inadvertently that clerk had returnable date posted that 31st July, but filed on 28 July. that in the short term that state has refused to take the copy, my lord, other than the order of the honorable court, my lord.
Yes, it's not required. You place your case. What is your case? Let me confirm.
My lord, case is that the petitioner's father is the absolute owner of the scheduled property, but and petitioner possesses the same during the lifetime of his father. But the private respondents that they made forged and fake patta, and that
claiming right over the said land
and
said property.
Yes, I have the full right title over.
Private respondents are claiming right over the property in
Yes,
question
but
based on forced patta.
Forged patta.
So then you question this patta by filing a suit.
My lord, petitioner then made an RTI application before the concerned authority. My lord, I have that, and concerned authority said that there is no patta issued on respect of the said land until that searching is going on. But kindly see that page, my lord, 16, annexure P2. My lord,
what police authorities will?
My lord, that they are
the land matter approach group.
Obviously, my lord, but
if it is an issue of your claim on or if it is an issue relating to right, title and interest of the property in question, approach the civil court. What police authority will?
My lord, one
police authority will decide that who is the owner of the property.
No, my lord, I am not saying that. One is that the private respondent trying to grab my property and threaten continuously, and they are trying to enter.
Where is your complaint before the police authority?
My lord, complaint is, my lord, annexure page 17, annexure P3, page 17.
What is the receipt of this complaint?
Receipt page 19
is a postal slip.
Postal slip,
not receipt.
And another is that, my lord, regarding investigation against the forged deed.
There is the receipt of the complaint.
My lord,
so that court can come to a conclusion that it was rightly presented before the police authority.
That is the delivered, my lord. No,
where is
no, my lord. There is no.
On what basis court will issue a mandamus?
My lord, kindly take direction upon further representation before the police authority, and that forged deed, against the forged deed, my lord, kindly police take action. And concerned authority.
Come to page 18.
Yes, my lord. That extensive searching, no
the opposite
document.
parties had no right, title and interest over the said land. As Jyotirnath Mondal, the predecessor in interest, had purchased the same.
Yes, Jyotirnath Mondal is the father of the petitioner, my lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, claiming right over the property in question. Stop. It is submitted that private respondents are it is submitted that claim of private respondents over the said property is untenable, since such claim is based on forged document. Next paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that issue involved in this petition relates to civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forum. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide interest right of the parties over the property in question. Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
My lord.
It will not be kept pending. Yes, next matter.
My lord, only forged deed.
Yes,
they are claiming, and my lord.
I will not send these matters to next monthly list. Yes.
Item number 36.
Madam, for the petitioner, well, firstly, I apologize for this is not, could we not service, the service could not be happened due to there is a technical glitches in the my last list. There's a name appearing on Justice Shubhra Ghosh.
Yeah, what you are submitting, that notice was served intimating that matter is to be moved to a different bench.
No, that is listed on before the Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh, but
This matter?
Yes, on the CIS. So that is need to be corrected.
Not be, because this order, this writ petition was filed
my
on
lord's
28
intention.
July, and it was classified as police in action matter, how it will be sent before a coordinate bench, before the coordinate bench?
As per the CIS, I am
So now, what is your contention? What is the matter about?
I did efforts to correction this matter, and the department said that my lord's order after the pursuance of the my lord's order it could be corrected. After the my lord's direction it would be corrected as per the department, so that the service would not be happening because it's appearing in the GP office.
In the presentation form, this court is referred to.
Yes.
So there is no anomaly in the presentation form.
My lord, then I'm submitting before the fact.
In the presentation form, code number 15 is code number 5 is stated, and it is to be moved before this court as it
But
is stated.
GP office is not receiving this because state of West Bengal is party.
Yes.
Because the state of West Bengal is a party, GP office is not receiving this.
GP office, government Peter's office is not
No,
receiving.
due to reflecting the Honorable Justice Subrago's name in the CIS list.
Show me.
Yes.
দেখো তো দেখি কি বলছিস। দেখো তো কি করে হয়, প্রেজেন্টেশন ফর্মে তো কিছু নেই।
I also made effort in the department also, but without my lord's order.
ব্যাপারটা কি আছে? ও তো ফাইল করেছে, ম্যাটার তো এখানে এসেছে। Why you have procured this status
from the official domain of the High Court?
What? Why it is required?
Actually, when I submit submit before the GP office first informed me that is a list of the Honorable Justice Subragos as per the CIS. Then I came knowledge about this.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondent. Next, including office of the learned government. Next one. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents and office of and learned government bidder by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion. List the matter under the same heading on 7 September 2026. Next. The monthly list এখনো 3টে থেকে তো ও 7 সেপ্টেম্বর মান্থলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবে, ওই উপরে তো থাকে যেটা তার মধ্যে দিয়ে দেবে।
Item number 37.
I am for the petitioner. I am representing respondent number 7 to 14, my lord. My lord, the irony is that the petitioner is a 70-year-old lady. Her own children are means assaulting and doing all kind of harassing, and it is a petitioner case that after husband was diagnosed with cancer, the private respondent 7 to 14.
Where is your complaint? Where is your complaint?
Complaint. Annexer P2, page 44.
Annex, page
44.
Forty-four.
Dispute, interfamily dispute, complaint has been lost, no action has been taken by the police against that but they have come up.
It's not an ill treatment or misbehavior by the
yes.
Why he is complaining about the government?
My lord, even
it is a senior citizen matter is being viewed separately by this court.
I have no defeat.
My lord, even a petition has
when
been.
senior citizens are coming alleging that there is misbehavior and ill treatment. After all, it's a writ court.
Yes, yes.
My lord, even a petition has.
Similar 264446/2025. 264446/2025. 446/2025 এখনো ডিসপোজ হয়নি। এখানে এই যে এদের সবার নাম, এদের দুজনের খালি নাম নেই। ঠিক আছে, না ওইটা তো কোনো এরা নেই। Double force 2020.
Any FIR is lodged?
No.
I will direct the officer in charge to send either he or he will send any of his subordinate officer to the place where it is alleged that the husband of the petitioner is detained, and obtain husband's view whether he wants to stay with her wife at a separate premises, in a separate premises or not.
My lord, his
And submit a report.
husband has died, but the
Husband died?
Yes,
My
for their ill treatment and the physical assault on the two daughters residing with the petitioner is going on.
Now what remains?
Prevents
Husband died.
Husband died, but still the
When died?
In December 2025.
Then how this complaint is relevant today?
Because they are still grabbing, they are forcefully,
30th June
they are
25 complaint.
forcefully occupying the flat, and the physical assault is also.
My lord, even a
on the-
similar writ petition WPA 26446/2025 has been filed by the petitioner. Same cause of action. Even the respondents are similar.
What was the order passed?
No order has been passed. They are not moving that application. Then they have filed a new application. This instant application. Same cause of action is there in the 26446 of 2025.
Give yes, writ petition number
26446 of 2025, my lord.
26446.
446 of 2025.
Have you disclosed that you have filed another writ petition?
My lord, I have no knowledge.
Then
I don't have any instruction in that.
there is a suppression of fact on the self-same cause of action. Why another writ petition can be maintained?
I think I have to take instruction there. Have to check.
Do you have copy of that petition?
We have. Currently, I don't have that copy of the
Your
petition.
Lordship, I confirm the record and keep the matter tomorrow or day after.
I appear, my lord, for one of the hospital.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents, and respondent number. You are representing respondent number
Respondent number 7 to 14, my lord.
7 to 14. 7 to 14.
14, my lord.
Respondent number 7 to 14. Stop. Learned advocate representing respondent number 7 to 14 submits that on self-same cause of action or on similar cause of action, another writ petition was filed by the petitioner being WPA 26446 of 2025. And same is pending before this court. Next paragraph. Department is directed to make the records of WPA 26446 of 2025 available on the next date. Stop. Let both the writ petitions appear together on
Respondent একই
27th August 2026.
But one small submission, my lord, may I make? I appear for one of the, my lord, private respondent hospital is for number 15. Their prayer is, my lord, all the papers, all the medical records or buried tickets and others to be given to the petitioner. Now, my lord, so far as the, my lord, the dispute is concerned, this is fight between daughters, wife, more than one wife. I am told, my lord, instruction I am submitting. Now, my lord, law
I get your point. Let it be kept pending. Let it appear. I will consider.
Law says, my lord, only authorized person or the patient can get it, not each and everybody, my lord, whosoever.
But the wife is the wife of the deceased person.
There are.
She has the first claim.
My lord, more than one. Well, I am told, I do not know, my lord. That's the instruction I am submitting. More than wife.
If a husband of a lady is a husband of the petitioner died, then and if the petitioner expresses doubt regarding the treatment which was administered,
No,
then the petitioner has every right to get those documents.
Yes. That to that extent, my lord, there is no objection. Only
For that,
thing
no
is-
authorization is required, Mr.
He is trying to say more than one whose claim to be, my lord, considered, whose prayer to be, my lord, allowed. That's the only thing.
On what basis you are making this submission that the deceased persons had more than one wife?
On instruction, and also they have made different prayers for them.
Very
Different persons have made application.
Give let another writ petition be placed before this court. Let it be examined. Yes, call other matters.
My lord, they are only
Call other matters.
grateful.
Item number 117.
এই শোনো, ওই সেন্টেন্সটাকে না এইভাবে করো, লেট দ্য রিট পিটিশন বিং সো এন্ড সো be made available on record on the next. Record of writ petition so and so be made available না করে let the writ petition be so and so be made available on record on the next. Now ঠিক করে নাও তো, just নাও করো, তুমি জুনিয়র আছো। let the petition being so and so নাম্বারটা তো জানো তুমি, let petition being number so and so, let the writ petition being so and so be made available on record on the next. মামলা করতে করছে record of the writ petition করা।
করেছো রিপোর্টটা? মামলা করতে চলে এসছো?
হ্যাঁ, এখন তো করতেই হবে, সেটা তো লিস্টিং এর জন্য।
কি নাম? রঞ্জনা কি?
আর এটা ডিপার্টমেন্টের জন্য।
কোন নাম? ও তুমি লোকনাথের ভাই? ও
ডিপার্টমেন্টের উপর ডিরেকশনটা নেই, এই ডিপার্টমেন্টের উপর ডিরেকশনটা দেওয়া হয়নি।
আমি আছি। সুযোগ পাচ্ছ মামলা
তাহলে এক কাজ কর, ওই এখানটা যেটা করলে, ডিপার্টমেন্ট ইজ ডিরেক্টেড টু মেক দ্য রিট পিটিশন বিং নাম্বার সো এন্ড সো অ্যাভেলেবল অন রেকর্ড অন দ্য নেক্সট ডেট। ঠিক আছে,
দেখে নাও।
Yes. হ্যাঁ, ওটাকে অ্যাটাক করতে হবে, আনতে হবে। এই আগের এটা ফাইলটা আনে, রেকর্ডটা আনিয়ে নিও। Yes, yes.
This matter, Lordship, you have this matter was heard at length last day, Lordship. Your Lordship has directed the state to produce a report regarding this. Your Lordship would remember.
Just a minute. When it was heard at length?
Yesterday, Lordship. I have submitted my case. Your Lordship asked them to submit a report as to why the petitioner cannot get into his house, Lordship. This petitioner is a sitting councillor of Barakpur municipality. On the day of the election results, that is on 4th May, Lordship, this private respondent with his men and agents came to our house. Whatever they do, they threatened us with dire consequences, hurled abusive language, and created such a situation that me and my 2 minor children with my husband and other relatives have to flee in one cloth overnight from my house, Lordship. Thereafter, we went to the police authorities.
Where is your complaint?
Our complaint, Lordship.
Your complaint.
The P2, Lordship, the last
page,
Lordship. It's on page 28, Lordship. Thereafter on
Just a minute.
the 5th point of my complaint. Election result report. Election result পরের দিন তারপর আবার 5th May তেও হয়েছে 5th June May I submit, Lordship? May I submit, Lordship?
No, please wait. One prayer is registration of FIR. I am not on this. But another case is made out as it appears from complaint that petitioner is unable to stay at her residence along with members of her family.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Whether the case has been made out or not, Lordship, because let him make out a case. That
No, case is made out in the complaint.
My Lord, page 28. My Lord, kindly take page 28.
Yes, page 28.
The specific case is that on the day of counting, which was 4th of May, and right on that day, they were harassed, they were driven out of their home. What Lordship kindly takes the date of the complaint.
Yes, Lordship. For that, okay, may I submit for that, Lordship?
So, she complains. She wants to go back home. The police will definitely render all assistance.
Yes.
The issue is
that is only the
that
prayer,
is-
Lord. That
whether
is
she
only
actually
prayer,
wants to
Lordship.
back
Don't take technical
Yes.
points.
No, I am not going
Lordship,
to take any
if you would,
illegal, any
if my learned,
technical issues.
if my learned
then-
friend would go through the petition, Lordship, with the Lordship
allow him to make submission. I have heard you.
I am not joining issues with my friend at all. What is the main cause of concern for the petitioner is that she had filled up a water body and constructed that house, due to which there is local agitation and local agitation against her. If she is willing to go back, the police will render all assistance to her. All assistance.
Regarding filling of water bodies,
It is
there
not a.
particular
It is
law.
a particular law.
Is there.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Yes,
The police is not even delving into it.
Right.
But this should not come up later on, that once she has, because this is a case which has also been made out in the complaint, that she had approached the police. With police help, she had gone back on 3rd of June. Again on 5th of June, she was driven out of her house.
Yes.
So this, if this keeps on, whether
Yes.
she is herself going out or she's being driven out, that is also matter to be inquired into. If she approaches the police, Lordship, may record my submission.
Lordship, may I submit?
She has to go. She has to
Lordship,
approach the police.
on 3rd June, Lordship.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner. Representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner along with her family members were driven out of her own residence under situates under Barakpur municipality after declaration of General Assembly result on 4th May 2026. General Assembly election result on 4th May 2026. Prayer is made for providing assistance by the concerned police authorities, which would facilitate the petitioner to stay at her residence along with her family members. Next paragraph, Mr. Das, learned additional government leader representing state respondents, submits that if petitioner intends to stay at her own residence and express willingness before the concerned police authorities, necessary steps shall be taken. Necessary steps shall be taken to facilitate the petitioner to stay at her own residence with her family.
To return home. Stay would be interpreted as giving her protection thereafter, after she enters home.
Lordship,
My lord has recorded to stay at her residence. Lordship, stay at her residence would be interpreted by the writ petition. This has happened in earlier one case also. This has happened where my police authorities also.
It is her right.
Not only right, it is a right to stay at her place, but it will be interpreted as giving police protection round the clock to ensure her stay, to return home. All necessary protection.
With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of, and it is clarified that if petitioner starts staying at her residence with her family members, then necessary protection shall be provided to the petitioner if occasions were.
Lordship, but my prayer was about re-entry, as because my complaint was specific that I cannot get entry to my house, Lordship.
Next matter. You go to the police station, express your willingness, police will take steps.
Lordship, is that direction may be made in the order?
Express her willingness. To facilitate the petitioner to না তারপরে কি বললাম ওটা বাদ দাও।
হ্যাঁ লাস্ট অর্ডারটা দেখেন, এটাতে বড় একটাতে 118।
তারপর আর ডিসপোজ অফটা হবে না, ডিসপোজালের পরে ক্লারিফিকেশনটা দেবে, ঠিক আছে। নেক্সট
item number 118.
Item number 118, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, matter was heard. Page 18. My representation.
There is lot of difference between yesterday and today.
No, my lord. No difference, my lord.
It's a new day. It's a new beginning.
My lord.
Place your
Only
case.
difference, my lord. My lord, flag end of the day, and now, my lord. Page 18. Petitioner before your lordship is a leader of the opposition party now, my lord. After my lord 4th, his house was ransacked. My lord, kindly have a look into page 18. I am praying for protection. And one criminal case is pending against me. I have disclosed. I am on bail.
Details of criminal prosecutions.
Not
you are
only
asking
that, was
for.
protection pair B, my lord. My lord, if your lordship have a look into the my lord, entire incident on 4th May, CCTV footage, ransack, my lord, pen drive with me, my lord, electronic evidence.
Electronic evidence section 63 certificate.
Yes, I know it.
সার্টিফিকেটটা দিয়ে তো দিতে হবে দাদা।
Yes.
Where is your complaint?
Well, that is page 18. Till now,
This cannot at all be termed as post-poll violence because he's claiming to be a opposition leader and his allegation is also that ISF আশ্রিত দুষ্কৃতীরা পথ আটকেছে, so opposition fighting opposition. This cannot be termed as political violence at all.
What is fact is he stated everything.
What is the date of this complaint?
Fourth, my lord.
No date.
My lord.
Tongue blank.
Yes, my lord. My lord, that date, my lord.
No date.
Page 21, my lord.
Page 18, where is the date?
Yes, my lord, no date. I am admit that is my lord. My lord, page 21, that was item booked on 27th May 2026.
Incident occurred on 4th of May.
My lord, thereafter, my lord,
just a minute.
1st June. But admitted fact, I am still not entering into my residence.
But take steps so that petitioner can return back to his own residence.
Lordship, this is not only with
Delay
respect
is
to
not a ground.
No, not at all.
To reject his contention.
Not at all. As per the previous two orders, I am
These
carrying.
arrests have taken place after change of political dispensation.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Now, I am not joining issues on that at all. I'm not even treating this as an adversarial litigation. In terms of the previous two orders, I am armed with a report disclosing all the 4 criminal cases that is pending against him. Today he comes up and says that there are other grievances that he is unable to return home. There is already an order of the Honorable Division Bench that if anybody approaches the local police, they will render all assistance. Lordship, my lord has dealt with a lot of cases. Not a single case has come up after my lord's order or after the division bench's order. Anybody has come up that I've approached the police station, the police has not rendered any assistance. They have to approach. This is a classic case of that same thing. Thakur ghore ke ami to kola khaini. They don't want to return home. They know that there is some public anger against them.
Petitioner wants to stay.
That petitioner wants police protection in this surreptitious manner because they know that there is some public anger against them.
Your car is recovered by the police.
That
so it has been given to you.
But that is still laying in the police station.
Why you are not taking back your car?
Thereafter, my lord, my petitioner fled away from Bangor area. My lord.
চারটে ফাইলের কপি আছে তো
প্রার্থনা মামলা দিলাম থ্যাংক ইউ একটা কপি তোমার পূর্ণ
এটা 114 কপিটা আছে আবার আপনি দিচ্ছেন দেখি তবে না
ঝাড়খণ্ড মামলা
Out of 4 criminal prosecutions, only 1 is prior to election. 3 are post-election. They are post-declaration of election.
that is 2021 probably
he was I'm not even
10th April 2026.
2026
Just before election. During election campaigning.
Yes.
What you have done?
The lesser said the better.
Issue.
সবগুলো দিয়ে দিয়েছো
হ্যাঁ একদম কপি সমেত দাদা
It is submitted on behalf of petitioner that after declaration of General Assembly election result on 4th May 2026.
আচ্ছা রে তোমার কপি বাঁধা
Residence of the petitioner was vandalized. As a result whereof petitioner is unable to stay at his residence. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the concerned police authorities to take steps which would enable the petitioner to stay at his residence and also to disclose criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 6th August 2026 of officer in charge, Odra Police Station, Kolkata, and same is taken on record. Copy of said communication dated 6th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 6th August 2026 that there are 4 criminal prosecutions which are pending against the petitioner as on date. Stop. In next paragraph. Stop. In view of disclosure of criminal prosecutions which are pending against the petitioner, one of the grievances is grievances of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to provide protection to the petitioner if petitioner intends to stay, if petitioner is willing to stay at his residence. Stop. If petitioner starts staying at his residence, further assistance shall be provided to the petitioner if occasion so arises. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the server copy.
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে পরিষ্কার
119 রিপোর্ট item number 119
for the petitioner. Pursuant to the lordship's order, the petitioner and his family and her family is living peacefully, no disturb at till date.
So your grievance is redressed
Till date.
Yes, the submission which was made on behalf of the state in previous matter appears to be correct. Steps are being taken.
আর কি রিপোর্ট ধারছো আমি ফাইলই করছি না তো কিছু
And there is sigh of relief at the face of Mr. Das.
You know, kindly direct him to hand over a copy of the report. Last location lordship direct to the report. Submit the report.
No report was previously
today,
submitted.
today.
I directed.
Directed.
Yes.
Well, kindly see the order.
Today I am not relying upon any report. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that pursuant to the order passed by this court on 23rd June 2026, police protection was provided to the petitioner which enabled the petitioner to stay at his residence with members of family. Next paragraph. In view of such submission, state respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader, and same is taken on learned additional government pleader. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that grievance of the petitioner is redressed and no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the server copy.
Later on, if they are further
new further cause of action,
No order in anticipation. If there is problem, then you have to take steps in accordance with law.
Item number 120.
I am for the private respondent, respondent number 6. The FIR already been lodged. Yes, FIR have already been lodged. So your grievance is redressed? Why not my grievance? My petitioner is absent. Oh. I'm for the respondent number 6. That's why petitioner is not represented perhaps. FIR has been lodged often and. Do you have any communication?
No, he's for the private respondent. I have.
After the order passed by this court on the last occasion? Yes, yes. It is disclosed in the report. Particulars of FIR, yes. Tarakeshwar Police Station General Diary number.
Case number is there to have been.
Is it Tarakeshwar Police Station case number
324.
2026?
2026.
Dated 2nd July.
2nd July.
Issue. At the time of call, petitioner is not represented. However, respondent numbers you are representing. However, respondent 6 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, Mr. Das, learned additional government Peter representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 30 July 2026. And same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the said communication that after order was passed on 30 June 2026 on this petition, if FIR was registered being Tarakeshwar PS case number 324 of 2026 dated 2nd July 2026 under certain provisions of BNS 2023. Stop. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and same stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. But the obtained bail that had been, that is not required to be recorded. If you have obtained bail, obtain bail.
Item number 121.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, in last occasion, stated time for hospital instruction.
What is your case?
Lordship, the private respondent continuously disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner's, your Lordship, and also tries to capture the ancient mango orchard, your Lordship.
You are for the private respondent?
I am for the private.
Just in. Where is your complaint?
Page 17, Annex P2.
No.
Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, the property, my lord, belongs to me. My lord, I have been gifted by my father by virtue of a registered deed of gift. I have mutated my name in the daily record of rights, and property is in my possession. Lord, I have, my lord, plucked my mango, my lord, the mango trees that are in that.
There is a mango orchard.
Mango orchard. But I plucked my mango from my orchard, my lord. Now, my lord, this police complaint and this case. I have the deed.
Season is over.
Season is over now. Now season is over.
So what is there? Wait till next season comes.
My lord, my property I have
Let
in
them
possession.
nurture mango tree. When season comes, then you will lay claim.
No, I am in possession. I am nurturing that.
Yes, the mango orchard is over. So
But
let them nurture mango trees. And next 2027 from month of April, May, then you will lay claim.
I am in the property. That is my instruction, my lord. I have the deed.
Yes, what is your instruction, Lordship?
My instruction is only limited to the complaint. Writ petition is with respect to inaction on the basis of complaint. That is not so. Upon receipt of the complaint, an inquiry was conducted. There is a long-standing civil dispute between both the parties. Both have been cautioned not to create disturbance in the area. NCR proceeding has also been drawn up, and that has been closed after both of them have been cautioned.
Matter is heard in learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioners are owners of one mango orchard and peaceful possession of said orchard is being disturbed by the private respondents. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the concerned police authorities to take steps which would enable the petitioner to have peaceful possession over said mango orchard. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 dispute submission made on behalf of state respondents and claim is laid on behalf of respondent numbers 4 and 5 over the said mango orchard. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader, who submits that that issue involved in this petition is civil in nature, requiring the parties to approach appropriate forum. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that both the petitioners and respondent numbers 4 and 5 are laying claim over the mango orchard. Stop. Petitioner, stop. Since there is claim and counterclaim with regard to right, title, and interest over the property in question, petitioners are required to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide interest or right of the parties over the property in question. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to take steps in accordance with law. Next.
Item number 122.
My lord, appearing for the petition. Post-poll violence victim, house was vandalized, now compelled to
Just a minute.
stay. Yes.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, it starts from page 22. Dated 8th of June 2026.
Your house may be vandalized.
At that time. At that
So
time.
now,
there
what
was-
is the present situation? Now,
The
this was the situation in the month of June 2026.
Right, my lord.
Now, situation may have been
Subsequently, I had to leave my home because there was multiple mob attacks. Even after filing of this application, there was multiple mob attacks. I had to leave my home. There were police raids in my home without any specific complaint against me. On that basis, my lord was pleased.
Why you are being attacked?
I was from a rival political party.
Yes.
I've mentioned that in my prayer portion also.
So you want to stay at your own
I want
residence?
to stay at my residence.
Yes, Mr. Das, let the same order be passed, directing the police authorities to provide protection if petitioner is willing to stay at his
At the
residence.
time of return to his house.
Yes, obviously. And issue-based protection if it is so required.
Police always.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. A case is made out that post declaration of General Assembly election result in May 2026, petitioner is being threatened by local goons. As a result, whereof petitioner is unable to stay at his residence. Stop. Prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to provide protection to the petitioner, which would enable the petitioner to stay at his residence. Next paragraph, concerned police authorities are directed to provide protection to the petitioner if petitioner expresses his willingness to stay at his residence. Stop. If petitioner starts staying at his residence, subsequently protection shall be provided to the petitioner if situation so arises. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Grateful. No, item number 123.
In this case, I appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Now, he's also a victim of post-poll violence. Previously, the matter was taken up quite early. On the indicated date of hearing was very short. So my
क्यों appear ही कुछ नजर आया?
So you are staying at your own residence now.
at that time, at the time of filing of this writ application, now I cannot because
File a supplementary affidavit.
yes, my lord.
Because no case is made out that you are not staying at your own residence.
My lord, at that moment of time, there was multiple mob attack, like last one. This is the same within the jurisdiction of the same police station. This is also Netaji Nagar police station.
Maybe, but where is the case made out in the writ
Yes, my
petition?
lord. The fact remains that at the time of filing of this writ application, there was several mob attacks. There were raids that was done at my
Have
home.
you made any statement in the writ petition that you were
My lord, at that
driven
time,
out? You were driven
no,
out of your
subsequently,
residence?
subsequent to
If
filing.
subsequently,
I
then
will file,
for a
I-
subsequent filing of supplementary affidavit will not suffice because the appropriate prayer has to be couched in the writ petition.
My lord, I have couched
In the
Because this writ petition
exuberance,
was
in the exuberance of making cyclostyle complaints and writ petitions, he has arraigned the wrong police station as a party. He has made Patuli police station as the party. Copy paste problem.
issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. From the case made out in this writ petition, it appears that এটা কেটে দাও from the case. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that no case is made out alleging that due to local disturbances, petitioner was driven out of his residence. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of petitioner that at the time of filing of this writ petition, petitioner was staying at his own residence, but subsequently, during pendency, petitioner is unable to stay at his residence due to local disturbance. Next paragraph. In view of subsequent cause of action, petitioner needs to take steps in accordance with law. Stop. Present writ petition in considering the case made out is not maintainable and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not
at least be
preclude the
given a
petitioner
protection.
to take however, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to file writ petition afresh by in the event petitioner is driven out of his residence. Next.
Grateful. Oh, defect. Item number 124.
I have filed, my lord,
Lord,
a
in
can
this matter,
application.
Lord, I appear
Oh,
for
Lord.
the writ petitioner.
Well, I am the intervener, my lord. I am the de facto complainant. I have not been made a party.
Lord, I'll
Just
be
a minute, I
praying.
have passed an order. Let me see my own.
Only one thing, my lord, had passed.
Just a minute.
Yes, 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 my lord. My lord. Time maybe. Oh, কোথায় গেছে? বাইরে মামলা করার আনন্দ বেশি।
মামলাতে concentrate করবে।
Yes.
Lord, I will be humbly praying for not this week, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Kishore Datta, my lord. If he is not here, my lord, in
No,
Kolkata.
I am not granting others time. Sorry.
Lord,
Sorry.
Lord, 2 weeks, my lord. My lord, very well, my lord. I'll address.
But only one thing, my lord, that I was, my lord, attempting to indicate. No, my lord, we are here with a report, my lord, but that report is, my lord, the matter was made returnable in June 2026, my lord. It's around 45. It's dated 29th of June, my lord. May I come back next week with an updated report? And
both are claiming.
No, there is one more angle to it, my lord. The last paragraph of my lord's last order. My lord,
There is one order.
Yes.
No,
No, I was not there. I have been briefed thereafter, my lord. So
only an order was passed.
the order my lord will be passing now will be the first order for me, since it's my maiden appearance in this matter before your lordship. Now, in the last paragraph, my lord was pleased to direct, my lord, that the personal liberty, affectation of personal liberty of the petitioners may not be done or shall not be done without bringing it to the notice of the honorable court. Number, so far as the petitioner number 2 is concerned, now he is already in custody in connection with another case, my lord. So, my lord,
when he was taken into custody?
No, some other case, not in this connection with this case, some other case. But I was humbly praying before your lordship, my lord. But we had, my lord, also, my lord, gone to the jail for jail interrogation. But, my lord, there was no cooperation from the petitioner number 2. My lord, I was just humbly beseeching your lordship, my lord, if my lord permits us, my lord, to proceed against the petitioner number 2, since he is already in custody in connection with another case. And otherwise, my lord, I'll come up with an updated report, my lord, next week. Since, my lord, it is around 45 days old, my lord, the report that I am having right now. So
that is in the month of June. Why? Who are you?
My lord, I am the de facto complainant. My lord. My lord, they have not made me a party. They have made prayer for quashing. Now, my lord, I have preferred a can application, asking, my lord, your lordships to now add me as a party because I'm a necessary party, my lord. And it's my complaint which they have come across for quashing. So, my lord, as per the judgments, my lord, I am a necessary party. And secondly, my lord, this is a case, my lord, where squarely, my lord, 467 is applicable. There's a forgery of a valuable security, my lord. So, in that regard, my lord, I was beseeching your lordship that last paragraph, my lord, which they are now, my lord, enjoying, my lord, rather. Your lordship kindly considers that pursuant to what the learned.
No, observation is there, and it is there from June 2020.
Absolutely, my lord.
That I am not going to change today if matter is not finally heard.
Lord, only
That
one.
will not be the correct approach so far this court is concerned.
But very well, my lord, I would beseech your lordship, my lord, to add me as a party, my lord, as of now, because I'm a necessary party, my lord, because it's my FIR, my lord, which is being called to be checked by your lordship.
Very well.
Only one thing, my lord.
In that event, your prayer for adjournment is fortified by the submissions made on behalf of state and the applicant.
I'm so grateful to my learned friend, my lord. Only one
My lord,
thing,
the
my lord.
partial vacating is, my lord, rejected.
Yes.
The partial vacating prayer, my lord, is not.
Not only one thing, with
But he's
respect to
already in
petitioner
custody,
number
my lord.
2 is
So, there
concerned,
cannot be
he
any
has
further-
enlarged on bail on the last 2 weeks back, my lord.
Okay,
Petitioner
Petition number 2 is already in custody.
No, my lord, he has enlarged on bail. my lord.
Oh, sir,
Yes.
very yes.
That is my instructions, my lord.
We will come back
on bail.
We'll come back, my lord, next week, my lord.
So, still case is on so far petitioner number 2 is concerned.
No, 1 and 2 both.
Petitioner number 2 is yeah,
Yes,
petitioner
1 and
2
2
is
both.
concerned.
So I'll come back with, my lord, an updated report.
Issue.
Yes. ওটা আছে আমার রিপোর্টে আছে ওটা
During course of hearing,
my lord, only my lord, one prayer, my lord. I don't know, my lord, whether they have mentioned in the writ petition, my lord, with regard to the antecedent of the petition number 1 or not, my lord. Because they ought to have, my lord, they ought to have disclosed it, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship. Lordship kindly sees that.
that you are there to disclose it.
Yes, my lord. My lord, that is why, my lord,
Provided you are added as party.
That is there already in my report, my lord, how, my lord, the ED officials were attacked, my lord, and the central forces were attacked when he was taken into custody in connection with the ration scam, my lord. That is already
That
there.
too 3 years
Because
back,
that
my
is
lord.
already in the report, my lord. That I'll be
kindly
filing
see-
in the updated report, it will be
An
there.
incident of 3 years back, my lord. Because, my lord, they have to, my lord, disclose the antecedent. Subject to correction, my lord, they have to come with the incident and disclose the antecedent. Lordship kindly sees whether that is done, my lord. These are my respectful submissions as of now.
কোথায়? My report states, my lord,
During course of hearing, one application being can 1 of 20.
দেখিস না আমি তো এটা ঢোকাতে বলেছিলাম এখানে ঢোকানো আছে আচ্ছা তুই দেখিস না তো পুরো দেখিস না কিছু
Complete.
এই যে
Of de facto complainant is pressed and application is heard.
এইসব ইয়ার্কিগুলো মারিস না স্ট্রিমে ভাই লোকে অন্য কিছু
It is pointed out on behalf of applicant that genesis of Calcutta police station case number 501/2026 dated 4 June 2026 is complaint lodged by the applicant.
দেখি হেডফোন এখানে
And in the writ petition, applicant has not been made party. Next one. Hence, it is found that the applicant is necessary and proper party in this writ petition. Department is directed to amend তার আগে করো application being can 1 of 2026 is allowed and disposed of. Stop. Department is directed to amend the cost title and array applicant in can 1 of 2026 as additional respondent by 7 days from date.
But department, it can be appellate side, but there is no verification of, my lord, the cost title, so it can be done by the advocate on record.
I generally do not pass such order while allowing application seeking implement by 7 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocate representing the applicant by 7 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned additional advocate general, representing the state respondents prays for accommodation to file a report.
An updated report.
File a contemporaneous report on the next date. Disclosing the steps taken, disclosing the status of the criminal prosecution
Because my last
which
report
has
is
been initiated against the petitioner.
and my last report is dated on the 29th
Yes,
of
that
June.
I've seen. Stop. Kato. Right. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned additional advocate general, representative state respondents, prays for accommodation to file a report disclosing present status of the criminal
Great,
prosecution
extremely
initiated against the
Extremely grateful.
initiated against the petitioner. Stop. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date.
Extremely grateful.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27th August 2026.
Extremely grateful.
Deeply grateful. Contemporaneous relates back to previous proceedings. Yes.
Item number 125.
But I have got the petition here. This is a case of post-violence, post-election violence matter. I am a practicing doctor. Last occasion, they want to file a for loss. There is a cross complaint before the police station.
Whether any criminal prosecution is initiated against the petitioner.
They can say, we have a law.
Yes, yes.
They want to file a
Is anything you want to submit?
No. Actually, both is
Yes.
time.
Whether any criminal prosecution has been initiated against the petitioner.
Right. I have,
Then
actually
your
no-
prayer, how this prayer can be considered?
Not kindly consider. They have made a GD, they have
Come to your prayer B.
They have sent me the mail.
Then I have made them. I have forwarded
I
the
can
investigation.
understand. Yes, whether any proceeding is pending against the petitioner.
It is the emails that are being sent or the notice that are being sent are section 94 notices where
As
he
witness.
where he has been where he has
Made a
made a
complaint.
complaint and he has been asked. There was certain he is he's not only a doctor, he's also ex MLA, member of Legislative Assembly who was elected on a ticket of the present ruling dispensation, after which he went to another party. He contested the by-election and thereafter he was a MLA of the previous ruling dispensation. Today he was asked, there were some relief materials that was apparently kept in a flat of his, for which a GD was lodged by a complainant. He had also lodged a complaint that his house was vandalized et al. Notices were sent to him regarding information about both the issues, a preliminary inquiry. He
Under
has
section
still
94.
he has till date not complied with any of
That
the
notice
notices.
was sent to the petitioner being complainant.
As well as it was tagged, although ought not to have been tagged, but it was tagged for not to enlarge the issue, because there were certain materials as a MLA he had kept it in his flat. Those were to be recovered, tarpaulin and other relief material. So till date, none of those notices have been complied with. He has not even made the attempt. My report is dated 13th. It is a little predated report of 13th of July. It really till date, Mr. Mukutmoni Odhikari has not appeared before IC Kollani or inquiry officer to cooperate with police. There is per se no cause of action that has been disclosed. His complaint, Lordship may kindly take his complaint, his writ petition, paragraph 21. Paragraph 21. Being aggrieved by, my lord has got it. At page 8.
Yes.
Being aggrieved by or dissatisfied with the actions on the part of the respondent authorities, being GD number 907. His case itself is that there is a general diary entry.
And the current
I meet them in the police station with along with my lawyer.
What is the
Come to
cause
your
of
prayer
action today?
Not prayer A, prayer B. So formal prayer A, prayer B.
Yes. From
Yes,
taking any coercive
from
action,
taking any
including
coercive
arrest.
action, including arrest, detention, harassment, or other coercive measures against the petitioner in connection with any criminal case registered till date. No criminal case is registered. He is submitting.
When I lodged a complaint, no investigation from me. I attended the police station after some time, with prior notice, along with my lawyer.
But what order court will pass? There is no cause of action. Because there is no criminal prosecution initiated against you by registering FIR. And you have prayed for not to take any coercive steps in connection with any criminal prosecution if initiated against you.
On the jail date, they have threatened me one after one. They issued notice.
One after one mail.
At the midnight.
The supplementary affidavit also an
And now I have been informed that my boyfriend, that is under lock and key. They are never by the police authority.
Give your instruction.
গেছি সেটা কেন মিথ্যা কথা বলবো যে আমি যাইনি?
13 তারিখে রিপোর্ট লেখা আছে। 13 তারিখের পরে হয়তো গেছে।
নোটিশ দিয়ে গেছি।
আরে একটা রিপোর্ট দে বাবা।
একটু দাঁড়াও বাবা। একটা রিপোর্ট দাও তো এই মামলার। সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে বলছি।
তাহলে আমি এক্সেপশন দেব।
রেকর্ডে নিক তাহলে।
একটা দে কপি দে।
দিয়ে দাও।
জানো কি হয়েছে তারপরে
এক্সেপশন দিতে হবে।
অপারেট করছে যাচ্ছে অপারেট করছে ডাক্তার মানুষ।
প্লেট তো পুলিশ তালা দিয়ে রেখেছে। কি করে পারে পুলিশ তালা দিয়ে? দেখো উইদাউট এনি ক্রিমিনাল তারপর এই সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা পেয়েছিস? এই থেকে একটা
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
কি রিসিভ করেছিল? আরে ওরা চেয়েছে ক্যাশ কি জুয়েলারি কি আছে আমার ব্যাংক স্টেটমেন্ট এগুলো আমি কি জানা, আমি আমার বলছি সেইগুলো জানছি।
Now, there are several notices issued to the petitioner. Have you complied with those notices?
Yes, I have made the police station along with my lawyer, and I also offered that I am always cooperative after the now.
Issue.
But
there is no cause of action at all.
May I have a
No
copy
cause
of
of
the
action.
May I have a copy of the report? But no, there is
Here
no
the order, please. Then I will consider you okay. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has expressed apprehension that he might be arraigned in a criminal prosecution to be initiated against him, thereby seeking issuance of mandamus, directing the police authorities not to take coercive steps against him. Stop. It is also submitted that notices were issued to the petitioner for his appearance before the investigating of before the police authority and he has complied with such notices. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government tutor representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 13 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Koldani Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 13 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph.
Lordship, have also taken a point of maintainability of the writ petition.
Stop. At the threshold, it is contended on behalf of state respondents that there is no cause of action based on which present writ petition is maintainable. And no, there is no cause of action, and as such, present writ petition is not maintainable. It is submitted that in anticipation of a criminal prosecution which might be initiated against the petitioner, writ petition is filed seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication. Now, it appears from communication dated 13 July 2026 that no criminal prosecution has been initiated against the petitioner. Based on complaint lodged. Stop. One GD entry was made on 13 June 2026, taking note of complaint dated 13 June 2026 by one Shobboshachi Dotto. Stop. On the contrary, based on complaint of the petitioner, which was forwarded by email dated 14th April 2026, another GD entry was made on 14 June 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. It is also disclosed in the communication that notices were issued on 14 June 2026 and 15 June 2026 by the concerned police authorities to the petitioner, which was not contemporaneously complied with. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that subsequently notices issued by the petitioner by the police authorities are complied with, and petitioner appeared before the police authority. Petitioner appeared single petitioner appeared before the police authority. Next paragraph. Be that as it may, it is found from the communication dated 13 July 2026 that no criminal prosecution is pending against the petitioner, warranting direction for protection of personal liberty of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner stop. Next paragraph. Taking cue from the submission made on behalf of state respondents, it appears that as on date there is no cause of action for maintaining this writ petition. Hence, present writ petition is dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law if petitioner finds in future that steps are being taken affecting his personal life.
And one thing, see the cross case, so far my complaint, there's no findings, no report. Kindly go on.
Personal right and liberty.
But so far my complaint that
there is no pendency of any prosecution.
I have lost the complaint.
To that extent, where is the prayer?
Yes, so prayer D.
What you have prayed for?
Prayer for making investigation and for taking legal action.
Is it the appropriate forum?
They are not taking any steps. That's why
Is it the appropriate forum, Mr. I am asking you, is it the appropriate forum?
See, there's a cross case, cross complaint. That Supreme Court said that both these should be simultaneously proceeded.
If your complaint is which has been lodged against the
156 proceedings, but that is the
complaint which is lodged against the petitioner is also not based on which no FIR is registered, as it is disclosed. Complaint we have which you have lodged, based on which also no cross FIR is registered.
But they have put up the lock of my recently after meeting the police. I went to my home. I could not enter in my house.
Then whether the writ court is the appropriate forum?
If my personal property and liberty is taken away,
you have to take steps under section 175(3).
But since
next matter.
বাচ্চাটাকে জন্মাতে দাও তারপর স্কুল খুঁজবে তুমি আগে স্কুল খুঁজছো
Item number 126.
Yeah. Milord, I am for the petition and Milord.
PNB के direction ছিল আগের দিন appear করে
PNB I have informed them. Milord, from the said report, Milord, the Deputy Superintendent of Police Cyber Wings has clearly stated that NCPR did not involve any action by NCRP cell of WBCC WANCRPC portal as degenerated. My entire amount is hold till the date.
Accommodation to take instruction. Have you served notice upon respondent number 4? Show me.
I have given the.
When you have given? Affidavit of service?
Yes, Milord.
This was affirmed on 22nd June. Subsequent date on 23rd June, court directed to serve a notice upon respondent number 4. Where is the notice?
Milord, kindly give me some time. I am just collecting. Yes. As my clerk's mother died, he's not.
When your clerk's mother died?
3 days ago.
And when this order was passed?
I have served again, Milord.
When this order was passed?
Milord, after the
23rd of June?
Yes, Milord.
Directing you to serve notice within 7 days.
Yes, Milord.
That is by 30th of June. Have you served?
Yes, Milord.
Where is the notice?
Milord, I am just
issue
in course of the detail.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner to satisfy query of this court relating to service of notice which was effected upon respondent number 4 in terms of order dated 23rd June 2026. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. However, respondent number 4 is not represented. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
Advocate on the record.
Item number 127.
127, I am for the petitioner. This matter has been heard by your lordship twice. My lord, what happened initially, my lord, learned advocate general was appearing. He raised the point whether 354 disclosure can be made or not. Well, I have shown your lordship the provision that 354 doesn't come. I can disclose 354 offense. It doesn't, under any provision of law, it is not barred that I cannot disclose. That point they have also acknowledged that there is no part. And now
Only
only
POCSO and
yes,
offences.
yes, and now their DNS and previous IPC contain specific provision which can be disclosed and which can be not. Nipun Saxena.
So in 354 case,
I can disclose
it is
it.
permissible.
Yes, because it's a less, it's not
Yes,
a
yes,
heinous.
that notification I've seen.
Now the only issue remained was, my lord, is disclosure of cases pending against me. That is the only innocuous prayer I have.
Disclosure of
Criminal cases, if any, pending against me, because my brother was a minister of 3 portfolio. I was foisted in one cases after another. Now, present condition
to
is
that
that
extent, have you made any prayer?
yes, yes, yes. That prayer is there.
Yes, by uploading all first information reports. But nobody is appearing for the state respondents. Last occasion, Advocate General, Public Prosecutor,
now
an additional government period appeared.
Now, the seriousness
And
of
Mr.
this
Das has left his court after doing previous
the
matter.
seriousness of this case has reduced because this person is now on bail.
Yes.
I understand that, but prayer D is where I'm contemplating, my lord. They will furnish me a
Where
list.
is Mr. Das? Why you are leaving court? Previously, you were led by none other than
last day he was opposing me like
Advocate General and Public Prosecutor.
Disclosure of case.
রিপোর্টটা আছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ জানি
Down.
Now nobody is taking interest.
Last day he vehemently opposed me.
I hope all other matters there will be no representation on behalf of the state.
No, my lord.
After 6 months. And it will be easy going so far this court is concerned. Yes, Mr. Das, yeah. Very well. Take instruction. Petitioner is now the issue. So far, other prayers is concerned. These are not germane in view of the subsequent development.
Yes.
So only petitioner is praying for
disclosure of the cases
pending
cases. My lord, kindly keeps it tomorrow. I will come back with a report tomorrow.
Not today.
ওরা জল খেতে গেছিল
দেখলাম
item number 128.
Item number 128, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
For the private
The last
respondent-
occasion, your lordship directed to file submit report by the police authority, my lord.
What does the report say?
Yes, report.
It is a dispute in a club, two fractions in a club. The petitioner, there are complaints against the petitioner made for criminal breach of trust, defalcation of funds at all. On the basis of that complaint, a FIR has been registered against the petitioner. There has been no, this is an internal dispute in a club. There is the police, the actions of the police are limited to that. Police has inquired, they have been asked caution not to create disturbances in the locality. Lordship, there is nothing further that I believe
My lord.
has to be done.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Just a minute. So you are basically seeking a direction upon the rival direction upon the police authorities, which would prevent the rival group of the club from creating any disturbance.
My lord,
That is your contention.
no, my lord, the issue was different, my lord.
Please come to prayer A. Please come to prayer A.
My lord. He read in the nature of mandamus, direct in the given the appropriate step by the respondent number 3 and 4 on immediate basis against the private respondent, so that the club may be free from the clutches of the private. Private respondents have forcefully occupied the club, breaking the TV, breaking the CCTV camera, breaking the lock and padlock. My lord, I'm the secretary. Petitioner is the secretary, my lord. Petitioner lost complaint on 15 June. My lord, no action has been taken. They have complained on 10 June, July. Complaint has been, FIR has been lost.
For if your complaint is if your complaint remains unattended, in that event you have to approach the appropriate
My
forum. Writ court is not the forum, appropriate forum. So far your complaint is concerned, approach the jurisdiction magistrate under section 175.
My respectful sir, kindly see the first report of the submitted by them, my lord. Kindly see first report on second page, my lord.
There is no other report.
No, my lord. First
On
day,
record.
my lord, on the first day they have submitted a report, my lord.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. It appears from the case made out in the writ petition that there is feud between two rival groups of a club. Stop. It is contended on behalf of petitioner that though based on complaint lodged by rival group, FIR has been registered against the petitioner, but there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities. On the part of the police authorities in registering FIR, taking note of the complaint lodged by petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in registering FIR. Stop. If complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR, in that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. Writ court is not an appropriate forum to ventilate grievance if FIR is not registered. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. Hence, in view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
I'll file my worker number in the department, man.
না দিতে হবে না, একটু করে দিন।
Item number 129.
I'm appearing for respondent 12 and 13.
I'm for the respondent number 9, Rajput Sonapur Municipality Laws.
The state was to inquire and file a report.
I'm praying for an accommodation, Lordship. I do not have the report in this matter today.
affidavit of service.
The affidavit of service, my lord, I have sent for affirmation.
Yes.
No, my lord, we have served, my lord. Learned friend is appearing, my lord.
I'm appealing for
Where is the
respondent.
affidavit?
No, my lord,
This
I can
order was
file.
passed
Yes,
long,
yes, yes.
long back.
Yes. Served, my lord. It is also affirmed, my lord. I have somehow misplaced it.
Respondent number 12 to 14 were directed to be served.
Yes. We have served. We have complied it, my lord. It is under preparation, my lord. My lord, only thing, my lord, is impossible, my lord, to stay. We have, my lord, photographs, my lord.
First you serve it and then
Completed.
Then make your service.
I can, my lord.
Let the affidavit of service be filed.
Well, kindly, my lord,
Then you
takes it
make
up
your
tomorrow
submission.
itself.
Yes.
Well, kindly takes it up tomorrow itself.
At the matter is taken up for consideration when Mr. Das, learned additional government period representing the state respondents, has prayed for accommodation. Has prayed for accommodation to file report in terms of order dated 29 June 2026. Stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing petitioner, also prays for accommodation to file affidavit of service in terms of the said order dated 29 June 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19th August 2026.
Item number 130. 130, my lord. I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is the case, my lord, where the mere contractual and commercial, my lord,
Just a minute. So it's fine. Awesome. Service upon respondent number 7, respondent number 5.
Yes.
For the bank.
And pursuant to, my lord, last, my lord, ordered, my lord, I have served upon the bank, my lord.
So your account is debit freezed.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly consider.
Yes, what steps you have taken?
Number, we have only kept a hold of the account. Kept a hold of this amount. The account will not take by instruction, but the hold is here, this particular amount.
So what is the disputed amount?
Not much.
No. Disputed amount is around 15,000 rupees. The held amount, or rather debit frozen amount in the petitioner's bank account was 2,278. There is an order of the learned magistrate of 19th of June 2026, whereby a direction was placed to return the amount, the disputed amount, to the complainant. It could not be done because of the lack of balance in his bank account. Can it be done, my lord, without hearing me? Kindly, my lord, let my place my case, my lord. Thereafter, my lord,
then prefer an
revision against this order.
How writ petition is
Kindly, my lord.
If you are agreed by the order of the
I
magistrate.
do not know about the order, and first time I came to
If you
knowledge.
are agreed by the order of the magistrate, in that even writ petition is not maintainable. I am not hearing a petition under Article 227. Neither it is a petition under Article under Section 528 of BNSS.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, in a writ proceeding, if judicial order intervenes, in that event, that writ petition is not maintainable.
My lord, this my lord, order, my lord, I came to know, my lord, now, here and now, my lord. Of June, a report was called for 22nd of June, order was. But may I get the copy of the report? একটু বলে নিন দিয়ে পেয়ে যাবে ছোট অ্যামাউন্ট পেয়ে গেলে সব হয়ে যাবে My lord, the last portion of my report records that there has been an order directing refund.
Page.
The last page of the report. I mean the last paragraph of first page. In compliance with the learned order. একটু এটাতে রিপোর্টটা চেয়েছিল 22শে জুন, রিপোর্টটা সাবমিট হয় 22শে জুনের একটা অর্ডার আছে। 22শে জুনের অর্ডারটা নেই, 22শে জুনের অর্ডারটা দেখুন, 22শে জুনের অর্ডারটা তারপরে আছে। ও এই তো 22শে জুনের অর্ডারটা
Have you annexed the copy of the order?
22nd June order, Lordship will find last page of the report. In view of the above, the EO said no objection against the complainant's prayer for refund the alleged amount to the cover as mentioned above, and for a bond of 7,291 is the amount which has been directed to be refunded.
The inquiry officer has informed. He's no objection. So
Yes, yes.
where is the role of petitioner, my lord? I have not been served, my lord.
$2,278 was held.
My lord, it is a nodal officer. Kindly see who is passing the order.
ওই নোডাল অফিসার দাদা, এটাকে করুন কোর্ট অফ দ্য ল্যান্ডের চিফ জুডিশিয়াল ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
এইটা তো নোডাল অফিসার।
এটা তো রিপোর্টটা যেটা দিয়েছে 1906 বেসিসে। $7,000 ফেরত দিতে হবে, দিয়ে দিন, খুলে দেবে, কি আছে।
ইয়াতে খালি টাকা পাঠিয়েছে বলে সাইবার কমপ্লেন করে দিয়েছে। কোথায় লেখা আছে অর্ডারে যে টাকাটা রিটার্ন করতে ফোন করে কল করে টাইমে। Yeah. Second.
So there are claims so far return is concerned from different accounts. As it appears, a list of account is there in this order dated 22nd June 2026. Inquiry officer is informed at the middle, informed his no objection in writing to return rupees 2,278 from Axis Bank account number so and so.
This is the account
perhaps
number, account of the
petitioner.
petitioner. If he returns this amount, the rest of the he is not concerned, perhaps.
Return of rupees 1,000 from Airtel Payment Bank. That is account of different person.
Perhaps.
So far, petitioner is not.
That my learned friend will be able to appraise. Because he is seeking the prayer for defreezing of his account. And Axis Bank
so
is.
far the account of the petitioner is concerned, only rupees 2,278 is involved.
Yes.
But my lord, it is a payment under the contractual term.
Then he has to challenge this order.
Then you have to challenge this order.
Yes, definitely I will challenge, my lord. But my lord, this order
has to be challenged in that event. Because in a writ petition, this judicial order cannot be challenged.
No, I have also not challenged this, my lord, because there is no FIR. I
think over it, come back. Not today.
Grateful, my lord.
Mr. Das, take it back. Tomorrow, file it.
Instead of tomorrow, can it be, my lord, taken up, my lord, next week, my lord?
No.
I have handed over a copy of the report to my learned friend. Let him consider it.
My lord.
Yes, let him consider.
You go through the order and take a stand before this court.
My lord.
Let it retain its position.
My lord.
You know,